Masera. My friends, welcome back to the Game Library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin, and as ever, I would just like to start the stream off with a single question. For today's question of the day, I think we have a good one. I don't think it's actually going to be incredibly divisive either. I know that normally when I ask a question of the day, we have a little bit of disagreement, but I think we're just going to be making really good points, and it's going to be varying degrees of concurrence rather than opposition, I feel like. But today's question of the day is, what do you believe to be the defining factor in your immersion during the play of a video game? For me, I was thinking about this in the context of one of the games that we're playing on stream, actually, which is The Witcher. And I was kind of thinking about what I have been enjoying so much about that game. Like, why has that game kind of captured my imagination in the way that it has? Because I normally like RPGs where I can create my own character. I am ultimately a lore and immersion guy, but I really do like an RPG where I can be me. I can make my own character type thing. I can, to an extent, superimpose myself into the world. Conan, Eris, welcome in. Avalon, welcome in. Rowan, welcome in. I do see Dragon and Koala Blue there as well. My friends, thank you so much for tuning in. It is lovely to see you. I hope that your weeks have gone without too much drama. And if you have had drama, I hope it's the good kind. But I hope that you're looking forward to really excellent weekends. Pop off in the chat if you have any plans that you would like to share. But as I was saying, what has kind of occurred to me about The Witcher 1 is this idea of mechanics that are companionate to the narrative of the game. So everything mechanical in The Witcher 1, everything you do in terms of gameplay, is running in tandem with the narrative. So the whole idea of the game is that Geralt has lost his memory. He doesn't know who he is anymore. So you're having to read books to learn how to do your job. You are... Oh, sorry, I have a highlighted message. Books, you know my English is not the yellow from the egg, and I hope you can understand what I am trying to describe about the question of the day, but let me answer your question of the day. Immersion is often called the avoidance of ludonarrative dissonance. This is the alignment between who the game tells you you are and what the gameplay for. So we are in agreeance, Avalon. What you have described is essentially what I have, in a roundabout way, found that I love about The Witcher 1. Jerkops, welcome in. Font Crimes, welcome in. Hope you are having amazing Fridays, looking forward to good weekends, and have had great weeks. So, Avalon, that is exactly what I'm saying. The game of The Witcher 1 has almost no ludonarrative dissonance. And actually, I'm gonna write that down, because I like that term. I forgot about that term. I did know it at one point. Ludonarrative dissonance. So, in The Witcher 1, every mechanic that you interact with, you have to read books to relearn how to slay monsters. You have to read books to learn how to make your Witcher's tinctures. You have to rediscover your way in the world. So the
Nothing can stand up to his testicular torsion.
Those choices are par for the course, because Geralt has no memory of himself. You are allowed the leeway as the player and you don't really feel like you're messing with Geralt to any significant extent because he has no idea who he is. And every single mechanic in that game minimizes the dissonance between your perception of Geralt and who the game forces Geralt to be through mechanics. It's honestly a masterclass in immersion, in my view. I've really been enjoying it. And I think that what Avalon has kind of mentioned is why RPGs are so loved, because half the time you're making your own character. So your ludonarrative dissonance is minimal because you can choose who you are within the narrative. You can make your own way. Was your usage of the superimposed phrasing influenced by my answer, or was it what you had always planned to say? Ish. I'm going to give you a 50-50 on that one. I'm going to go back and I'm going to read some questions of the day because I have seen some answers. The defining factor in immersion for me is the ability to superimpose myself onto the character I'm playing as. Also, I'm at work filing away thousands on thousands of cards and had the admittedly Sisyphean realization that I am extremely lucky to get paid for what I do for a job and what. Being grateful, staying humble, being grateful. I am confident that is the path to happiness. I don't let myself have a bad day. Even if I'm tired, I just go, hey, look, it is what it is. You know, you might want to be doing something. You know, you're plumbing, you might want to be streaming, but at least you have a job. At least you're in a job that at least has some components that you enjoy engaging with. Conan's answer to the question of the day: what really immerses me in a game is the enrapturing story. The Witcher 3 had me by the throat back on release, FYI. Oh. I cannot wait to play that game. A fun and explorable environment, scattered with the classic of environmental storytelling, looking at you, Fallout storytelling skeleton. And lastly, the characters having a depth that makes me feel something for them, even empathize to them. Those are usually my pillars with immersion, but there's others, so that's about all I can fill in without info dumping entire. Hey, it's all good. You know that we love the info dumps. Recently finished Metal Gear Solid 3, so I got back into Metal Gear Solid 5. Since, a 4-port with Peace Walker isn't out. So what were you playing Peace Walker on then? Koala Blue answering the question of the day. Story and ability to surprise and test me without overwhelm. What would overwhelm you? I'm curious, Koala, what would overwhelm you in that situation?
How am I supposed to eat this pizza without my drink?
You know, Rowan, I think that we can separate ourselves from that kind of, that calculus, I would say. Surrounding ourselves with good people. I think that life, you know, I kind of dislike, this is why I say no politics on the channel, because I don't like reducing ourselves to political creatures and economic creatures. I like to think that we're a little deeper than that. And in my own life, I push to engage with things that make me happy. And thinking about that sort of stuff, you know, I'll do it when I have to. And, you know, I'm a historian, I interact with history, so of course I do. But I don't always have to. You know, there's a lot of people in the world, I'm not pointing finger, by the way, I'm just kind of making a point. I think there's a lot of people in the world that believe, truly believe, that they always have to be doing that. And I don't believe that's the case. I believe that we are so much more. And community is what's really important, I would say. Pyrus, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you're having an excellent day. I think YouTube chat is working today. That was a bit of a bamboozlement on Monday, I must confess. I don't want to promote any game, but a game that I dearly love is on discount. I hope books would allow me to call its name. Absolutely, Avalon. Yeah, unless it's like some sort of smutty dating sim. Go for it. Question of the day from Necro. Welcome in, my friend. It's a heavy mix between characters and how I can relate, and the world the game takes place at. Ooh, okay. So, I'm very interested that nobody has specifically said the visuals. You know, when we think immersion, at least rhetorically in the media, what we hear about a lot of the time is like, oh, those graphics were so immersive. The environment was so immersive. And for me, I think that all the environment has to do is make me believe it. Like, I don't care if it's hyper real. Just make me believe it. Just make me believe that I am in the character's shoes. That is immersion. It's regardless of art style, it's regardless of those sort of factors. I don't think that graphics kinda come into it. Exactly, Rowan, exactly. I've been immersed in Minecraft, I've been immersed in 4K. Graphics don't... Yeah, exactly. Been doing alright. I think I said last stream I was messing with them. Yes, and I was looking very forward to hearing more about that. So if you have any news, I'd very much like to hear it. Funny enough, graphic is nowadays the last thing on immersion. If it's decent enough with a great story, decent enough gameplay, you know, and I think that's... I think immersion has almost become... It's kind of a strange dichotomy, I think, that the more fidelity that we are capable of, the more insane the graphics tend to be, we kind of get into a situation where we want to be immersed in the other ways that we find perhaps a little bit more significant. You know, gameplay mechanics, narrative, character growth, so on and so forth. Immersion for me depends usually on the type of game I am playing, but generally speaking, what gives me immersion is what I can interact with in the world in many ways, and how the world reacts to my actions in ways that feel appropriate. That can be something like being able to kick a physics object and have it flung in an appropriate manner, or characters in conversation feeling natural, or the game's audiovisual landscape feeling real. Make me feel like I can experience the same things as the character. Immersive graphics is a meaningless term journalists use that really means this game has limited technological accessibility. You know, okay, I was thinking about... I'm going to be making a video on Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's getting a remake, and you know me. Oh. So, with Resident Evil Code Veronica, I think that this is pretty much what prompted the question of the day, which is, you know, we are in a situation with a lot of these games where there are many... Muffin, welcome in! I can't stay long, but I'm popping in to say hi. Hope you have a wonderful... I'm with the community, Muffin. I'm in good hands. I hope that you are having an amazing day. Take it easy. Have a good... What? Take it easy. Have a good weekend. And Quinn is saying bye-bye as well. Can you say bye-bye? Yeah, you're feeling much better. You're full of spunk now. You're full of spunk. Oh, we have attracted the tube. Hello, Toby. What? Hello, Bubba. Hello. What? Okay, you're just up here for treats, so I'm gonna put you down. So with the Code Veronica remake, what is fascinating to me is a lot of the rhetoric around it is, I mean, it's the stuff we always talk about, right? How it's preservative of the old media. It's not. But it plays a role. It does. And that role is, there's a bunch of people that like Code Veronica's story, but due to gameplay and mechanics, they cannot be immersed in Code Veronica. They don't feel that they have an accessible narrative when it comes to the existing game. And this fascinated me because I started thinking about how, you know, video games have grown, and with the cause of games preservation and educating on games history, I kind of had this, it wasn't like a crisis, I would say, but I lamentably thought of, you know, is anybody going to be able to tolerate the experience of an historic game if this is their perspective? If I can't feel that I can access the narrative within my current scope of consciousness, the game has to change. I don't. And I think that this interested me due to that statement specifically. The game has to change. I don't. And we've kind of alluded to this many, many times during the stream with,
Is this how you honor the sixth house and the tribe unmourned?
Eternal, thank you so much for the resub, my friend. We are at 14 months. Not only have we had a Twitch baby, but our Twitch baby is now several months old. My friend, welcome in. Thank you for the support. Means a lot. Truly means a lot. But we've alluded to kind of the culture of video games, at least at some point, and I can't really dial it to where specifically that was the case, but I'm kind of sat there and just wondering how we can turn that around. You know, in my estimation, advocacy is important, making sure people are aware of these games and their existence, but also, like, measuring expectations for people. You know, understanding that these games are not, like, 4K pieces of cinematic insanity. You know, some of these games were just barely able to ship because of some of the requirements. And Code Veronica, which is actually one of my favorite stories within the Resident Evil franchise, this is a game that has a very, very fun story. And while the remake is going to tell that story, it's not going to tell it in the same way. This is still unique, and I'm just trying to find ways to keep these things around. You know, it's kind of lamentable, but a lot of the games that go away are the games that nobody likes. It's the games that people, you know, they're like, we would like a better version, please. So, you know, we make one, we make a remake, because that's going to sell, because that is a better version of this. But this was still a very important part of history. And I'm trying my best to find a way to make things happen for these games, even now in the modern day. But I digress. If you demand something change for you, it better be that you asked for no ketchup on your burger. Hey, some people like that. would you ask a band to change their music for you to like them, or would you go listen to something else? You know, and this is the thing, right? That's actually an interesting analogy, right? It's like having Pink Floyd write Dark Side of the Moon, but you go, you know what? I would really rather these lyrics be a part of a hip-hop song. I don't like that it's classic rock. I want it to be hip-hop. And actually, to your point, Rowan, we see this. There's people doing AI remixes of old songs, like, you know, In the Air Tonight. If it was, I don't know, what was one I saw? There's this guy who Seth plays drums or something like that. And he does those AI change songs. And it was like, In the Air Tonight by Phil Collins, if it was like synth pop kind of thing. So people do exactly what you're saying. They say, I like those lyrics, I like the tone of the song, I would like it to be a different genre, please. Right? So it's not like video games are unprecedented and unique in that regard. Revision, I think Revision, the only thing Revision doesn't touch is books. It's novelizations, I would say. I think graphical fidelity often gets overestimated by big publishers, but the people who are averse to their slop, I dislike that word. I don't know, it's just nasty to say. Slop. Tend to underestimate them. They can definitely contribute to immersion and even being a factor. Examples, Kingdom Come Deliverance creates a believable atmosphere with its graphics, in which you can just stroll and almost smell nature and bread in the marketplaces. Yeah, so like everything in its place, right? The reason that we don't like it in certain games is because it's like the Ocarina of Time trailer, right? It's Uncanny Valley. We don't like it because it's just kind of not quite right, sort of thing. When do I get to see the Twitch baby? It's tearing me apart. Oh my god, you got these dogs, chat. These dogs. All right. You done did it. I'm gonna have to stop giving you guys treats during stream. I see. Here's the things. Escape. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Is that better? Do you want more? You can't have more. You had one. Here, you get one too. So, we are curious about these things, but the question is not, should we sate our curiosity in this regard? That's not really the question in my estimation. The question is, should that replace Dark Side of the Moon simply because today it's more popular? That is the games preservation question in my mind. And I think that this idea that game remakes, or these remixes of songs and all these different things, are somehow expansions on a narrative and somehow have a preservative value. I'm not convinced of this, because with all the rhetoric that I see around these remakes, Code Veronica, for example, being an I think one of the best examples we've had in a while, which is, I hated the gameplay of that game. Thank God they're doing a remake. Nobody's saying I loved the game. I absolutely loved that game. And yeah, it's getting a remake and I'm interested and I'm happy about it, but I think the game was okay. I think the game was right as rain where it was. That's not the conversation. The conversation is almost always aversion to the original. And this goes for, honestly, a lot of games. that have been getting the remake treatment lately. It's almost always an aversive take from a lot of people. Now, of course, you know, in the case of like Halo, for example, I think everybody remembers the game quite fondly. I don't think anyone is particularly ticked off by the play experience of Halo 1, but there's a lot of people still saying, like, you know, thank God it's getting a remake. These graphics are so much nicer, so much better. I'm going to be so much more immersed and everything. Can I help you, sir? I'm so sad that I still don't have a doggy cam so that chat can see how you're being such a harassing bum. You're being so silly. And I do think, to Escape Shifter's point, I do think that there is a companionate value to these remakes, but I think that there's been a missing piece. And I think the missing piece is creators like myself. Having conversations that are oriented in, if you like the remake, and you haven't tried the original game, maybe give the original game a try. Maybe at least, you know, Code Veronica's a bad example, because I don't think you can buy it on, like, PC or PlayStation Store or anything like that. Maybe PlayStation Store. I could be wrong there. But there's a value to a game's preservation conversation within this context, I feel like. If anyone ever makes a Don Quixote, but with Gen Alpha Brain rot slang, I'm going to commit a cardinal sin. You know, I've been working with a young guy at work lately, and I can't believe I'm saying this. I mean, it is ironically, so it's probably okay. But he called his significant other the huz. It's a female significant other. Like, it is a hetero relationship, and he calls his lady the huz. I don't even know what, like, this is the problem, right? Millennial slang, you could at least kind of take English and apply it, and there was logic there, you know? Like, my generation, there was a little bit of logic. LOL, laugh out loud. LMAO, laughing my ass off. So on and so forth. But what the hell am I supposed to make of the huz? What am I supposed to do with that? I legit, like, I'm an old man at this point. I legitimately do not know what to do with that. I now know how the old people feel. Skibbity Riz Hamlet. Indeed. Escape. Indeed. Alright. I've been yapping at you guys for about half an hour now. I would like to just go over a little bit of news. You guys have been so kind with the schedule being an absolute mess. On Tuesday, we pretty much had tornadoes forming. Nothing touched down, but Jabba the Huz. Oh god. I returned from the land of the adult. Good, because we're talking Gen Z and Gen Alpha slang. So, welcome to the undiscovered country. We also had our absurd stuff on the early internet. Badger Mushroom and the other Flash animation. That's true. Dr. Octogamopus. I remember, I was there. I was there when the deep magic was written. Dr. Octogamopus. What was I saying? Romeo, oh Romeo, riz me up, Romeo. You know, riz I can at least apply, like charisma. I get that. I get that. I'm able to work with that one. So Tuesday, I had to reschedule because we pretty much had funnel clouds in the sky. It was one of the worst storms that was an Oklahoma level storm that we had. It was an absolutely obscene storm. So thank you guys so much for your understanding, and a lot of you reached out and just made sure that I was okay when I mentioned that there was a bad storm rolling through, so thank you everyone for your care. Next week is going to be a bit of an adjustment as well. I'm working a full week of nights again. Again, this client is incredibly finicky, I would say. So it's important that we accommodate so that obviously we don't have to work the entire job as nights. But I know the exact storm you're talking about, considering it passed me too. My power went out unsurprised. Yeah, like, mine didn't go out during that storm. It went out the day after. Although my eaves troughs, I'm looking into getting, like, leaf guards, because my eaves trough filled with, like, just leaves and, I don't know, diatomaceous ooze, and everything was just spilling over. Nothing was actually, like, draining out the back, which sucked. It was terrible. I couldn't go out during the storm because I didn't want to get shocked, but I had to come out the day after and pull all that crap. Books, I don't know about your knowledge about El Nino is up to date. According to the news, El Nino is coming to the USA this year. Yeah, so there's a lot of, I shouldn't know all this crap. I shouldn't know all this crap. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, my journey through academia was thus. Prior to becoming a historian, I went into environmental science. I love marine animals, and I wanted to become a marine biologist, an environmental scientist, essentially. But I found out it sucked so bad. It was one of those, like, I really want to do this, and my body's not letting me situations. I have thalassophobia, so fear of the abyss, basically. So when I'm in deep water, and I mean like the deep blue sea, right? And I can't see more than like this far in front of me, my brain starts to do really shitty stuff to me. So I had to abandon that. But because I went into environmental science, I do know about stuff like El Nino and everything like that. I'm not super up to date, but basically with with a lot of the climate shifting right now, El Nino has been making some changes in the house, and it's going to start rolling through the US. Apparently the Midwest is going to this is going to be years, over years, but apparently we're going to start getting uncharacteristic precipitation. Sorry, I used a lot of stupid words there. I also have thalassophobia. I played Subnautica 2, though, to the current endpoint, and I feel like that felt like exposure there. I played Subnautica 1, and I couldn't. Like, I literally had a panic attack, and I had to, like, leave. I don't know if that would be the same. Like, it's been a while since I've had, like, a moment, but, yeah, the closest I come to thalassophobia now is, like, deep space games. Like, games in space type thing, but in space, I don't get the sense that something like a set of Jaws is just gonna show up out of nowhere. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, with that said, we have a week of nights, so the schedule is going... I'm talking to Mrs. Books, we're going to see what I can manage. And then I have the week of starting the weekend of June 22nd, I have 2 weeks vacation. So 1 week is going to be spent out at the lake. We have a property just out in lake country that, you know, we go out, we go fishing, we take the quads around. No cell reception, that sort of thing. Just, you know, unplug, get away from everything. But there's a week prior to that where I'm going to be staying home quite a bit. So I'm going to be asking permission to stream a little bit more aggressively that week. I would like to spend, since I won't be streaming that week, I want to essentially just do like 5 or 6 streams, get through a bunch of the games so that, like, I really want to get through Baldur's Gate, I really want to get through The Witcher 1, so that we can move on to the sequels, because I'm just looking really forward to them. I'm getting to that point where, like, I know what's after, so I'm just kind of antsy for it, kind of thing, so. I could, yeah, I played Doom. Yeah, Doom's no problem. Doom's no issue. It's only when, okay, this is the feeling, right? It's almost, thalassophobia is similar to claustrophobia in my estimation. The feeling that I get is claustrophobia, right? Like, it's not necessarily that the abyss is there. It's that the abyss is there, it's staring back at me, and it's actively trying to swallow me whole. That's the feeling I get. That is the closest descriptors that I can make. Like, anything else doesn't sound quite right. Okay, let's just get the game opened up. Now, we were at a very, very difficult point where we are fighting some werewolves on an island. So, let's get this running in full screen for you guys. There we are. Oh, and of course the game is not showing. Okay, there we are. I don't know why I always have to refresh that. It's always a refresh when it comes to that. Okay, now. We rested in the cabin of Dradiel. Dradiel was here with Baldurin, the named,
I would plug it had I the power.
The namesake of Baldur's Gate, the namesake of the city of Baldur's Gate. So we're getting a lot of back history of the realm of Faerun, which is really interesting. But then this area also has an extremely compelling questline, which is that for some reason, there's a curse that created lycanthropes of Baldurin's crew. So we might end up, and I don't know this for a fact, but we might end up facing Baldurin. It's very, very interesting. I'm going to assume it's related to OBS and the API in the Baldur's Gate engine. Something, I see, gotcha. As scientific and generally skeptical as I am, I cannot escape the conclusion that there is a real-world serpent sleeping in the air. Oh, don't even... Werewolves on an island? I smell reality TV opportunities. That's why I'm here. That's the quest. I'm trying to make a reality TV star out of Baldurin. The real werewolves of Baldur's Gate. It has to happen, chat. It has to happen. I mean, I might be able to. I haven't played Starminer. Oh, yes, Jormungandr.
Yes, with caution.
The world serpent. Alright, now I believe that we are completely
carefully.
rested. We took down a bunch of enemies on the ship. So this is Baldurin's vessel here. This is the shipwreck of Baldurin's vessel. We've defeated the enemies on the first floor. We've taken all the enemies down. Well, Rowan, that is another, I've mentioned this on stream before, but, like, I am a man of faith. I am. But I find it so fascinating that every civilization, and I mean every civilization, has a flood myth. I find that very, very fascinating. So, like you said, there's certain folkloric universalities that we can draw upon for some, shall we say, interesting theorizations. I'm not saying I'm a conspiracy theorist, but there's totally Jormungandr in the sea. Well, and Tiamat. Jormungandr, Shesha, Wanapi, Tiamat, you know, Marduk fought Tiamat, Tiamat was more, a force of nature than like a world serpent, but during the course of the fight, Tiamat was spoken of as a kind of serpentine entity. I also took, this was one of my favorite courses actually. I kept all of my books. I kept all of my books from school. We'll pause the game just so I don't have anyone screaming at me. Where do we have it? We have it right here. And then... yeah, that's about it. That's about it. So one of my favorite courses, the reading material was this. It was a book on classical myth. And this was a kind of Greco-Roman myth. So this was very Greco-Roman in its orientation, but it also went over like early Roman Catholicism, the church and stuff like that, which was very interesting. And then what really cemented this kind of theory in my head, this flood myth kind of moment, was when I read North American Aboriginal history. And what I found fascinating during the reading of that history, again, was that they had a flood myth at their genesis point. Quetzalcoatl, I think it's another serpentine god, but to the sky. Yeah, so you know, we've it's not anthropomorphization, but what we have done in essence is we've given shape to the things that we don't understand or the things that we fear. Yeah, exactly. Oh, by the way, the new Stargate series got canceled from Amazon. I'm not surprised. I don't think anything after... actually, no, that's a lie. There were some very good episodes of Stargate. What was that series after Stargate Atlantis? Because there was SG-1, there was Atlantis, and then after that, Stargate Universe. I think it was Stargate Universe. There were some good episodes of that show. Some damn good episodes. But I think it ended up giving me very Battlestar Galactica reboot vibes, I think. And I think people were kind of a little bit over that. I love mythos and folklore. It's part of why some of my favorite games range from the Age of Mythology to Neo, etc., etc. It's just, yeah, my favorite mythologies actually are, they come from the East. So I like the mythologies of Japan and China, and also Eastern Europe. Eastern Europe has just weird mythology, but damn interesting. It's so compelling. Okay, so I think we can just drop all of this. That can go to a Moen to carry. And I don't want a Moen to run out of super good arrows. Like, who would expect a literal living umbrella to be a thing? It's wild and I love it. What is the longest animal in the world? Isn't it, a lion's mane jellyfish? I think is what it is. Like, if you actually, like, measured it from, like, tip to tip, it's the longest animal, like, in the world. And it weighs, like, nearly nothing, which is super interesting. Okay, so I cannot arm any of this. I have 5 fireballs left. 5. This is going to be very, very difficult. Okay, let's see. What do we have for potions? So we have agility. That can go to a Moen. Some untapped horror game potential there. When you, not untapped. Not at all. Subnautica has spinal tapped that. Yeah, absolutely. Subnautica was like, yeah, the sea's a terrifying place. Let's talk about it, shall we? And I'm like, no, let's not talk about that. Why would we talk about that? Okay, that is not a legitimate antidote. Potion of insight, potion of fire breath, oil of speed. I think maybe giving Milton an oil of speed. There's a potion of heroism as well. Oh, let's see what else. Storm Giant Strength. We'll give that to Khaled, 100%. Potion of Clarity. This potion will maintain clarity and order from encroaching chaos and insanity. After drinking this potion, the imbiber feels an overwhelming sensation of calm and purpose, such that he will be unaffected by the threatening influences like feeble mind, confusion, fear, and charm. This feeling will last for 1 hour until dispelled. Well, I don't think we have to deal with that. But we do have some options now. So I'm going to do a quick save. And then I think I'm going to have Milton drink these damn potions. There we go. Then we can have you drink Storm Giant Strength. Okay, that is not...
Can I help if none are better?
Okay, now.
You have need of me?
Milton is not yet in the fight. I love how they're called wolfwares.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, now... I don't think... We are very... This is the problem. We spawn in and we're so caught out of position.
They're called?
We're going to see if fear is going to work. A Moen can start attacking.
Who wants some?
Nature's servant awaits.
You can rock your spell.
Yes?
And Milton's not in the fight yet.
Yep. Whatever they need.
Ooh, Dinehair's in a very bad situation.
I care not.
So, a Moen's going to attack that one. I might... Okay, now. Why is Milton immobile?
No! They wish my ear as well as
Okay, now Dinehair can move.
You're this way.
I think I'm going to try to get a Moen to move as well. Okay, we do have some potions of healing.
Yes,
Your
oh
point.
omnipresent
I
authority figure.
Okay, you two attack.
Can I help you?
Khaled, you keep them... Dre, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Sorry, I have very loud game music in my ear right now. Is it just me, or did the Dagoth wave get quieter? I tried to fix it because it was super long last time. My god. Alright, I need to make that louder. I need to be able to hear that. Ooh, playing some Delta Snake Eater. Playing some Delta Snake Eater. Alright, I'm gonna place the music on. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer with a channel that is focused on video games history and the preservation of that history through experience. And today we're playing Baldur's Gate, the Enhanced Edition. You saw me getting thoroughly throttled. I am not very good at the game, but I am quite enjoying the game. Dre, how was Delta Snake Eater? How was Delta Snake Eater? I must confess I'm not the world's biggest fan of remakes as a game preservationist, but I also must confess in the same breath that Delta Snake Eater looks very, very good. Okay, now, one moment, because I would like to... Let's see. I'm going to increase the volume of the Dagoth Wave, because that cannot go... That could not go unchecked. So there's our raid. That was 100% volume. I call BS. That was not 100% volume. As remakes go, they did a great job. Yeah, so I think that's, and correct me if I'm wrong, like, have you played the original game, or have you just played Delta? I guess I'll lead with that question, and then we can kind of go downhill from there if you are willing. Chat, could you let me know how loud the Dagoth Wave was for you guys? It was not very loud for me at all. So what I might need to do is I might need to increase the volume. I played the HD version from the Master Collection first. It started my Metal Gear Solid journey. So what would you say, in your estimation, are... The game is drowning it out. Okay, so I will have to increase the volume. All right. So Dre, what would you say in your estimation is the most significant change? Most people seem to say it's the controls have improved. All right. So what I will do here... So could you guys hear it at, like, any point? Here, we'll dial that back. There we go. I think that is enough. Now, it seems quite loud in the waveform. Maybe I give it... Maybe I give it a decibel. We'll render that. Maybe we render it... I'm going to render it as an MP3. That's what I'm going to do. There. Ooh. Oh dear. I will save that. So they have new controls that you can use. I'm trying it out for this one, and it feels very Metal Gear Solid 5. Also, camera angle change. These changes do make it quite a bit easier compared to the original. So, like, when you say makes it easier, do you mean in the sense of, like, in a bad way? Like, you preferred it as more difficult? Or are you kind of enjoying the, perhaps more modernized take? A little bit. I don't know about anyone else. Okay, gotcha. So I've got that. Good to go now. So let's do both. Let's do this one. I think it might have been because I added it as a WAV file. Jerkops' answer to the question of the day: games can create immersion for me through audio-visual presentation, grounding the player into the game by making them participate in the game wholesale through extra interactivity, like doing grinding, doing the grinding wheel minigame in Kingdom Come Deliverance, or using the analogs to rotate a safe's dial in Red Dead Redemption, safe cracking minigame. And world interactivity, like being able to interact with physics and objects, and even better, have NPCs react to the player's actions or even appearance, etc. The player agency is a big one. I kind of mentioned that with The Witcher. So my thoughts with The Witcher was, because all of the mechanics of that game serve the game in a really big way, that to me describes what you're saying, right? The reading of the books, like hell, even the card collection. You know, Geralt is on this kind of journey to find out who he is in the truest sense. And he's trying stuff out. He's doing a lot of different stuff. And then as the games go on, as he gains more of his memory back, you see that experimentation kind of diminish, I would say. Let's do this one. And thank you guys for accommodating me while I fix this. It's just, I don't want to get another raid, and then I just can't hear it. So I'm hoping that messing with it in this way is going to fix the issue. Hopefully it will fix the issue. Alright, now with that, raiders, if you have to raid and run, if you have to take care of your post-stream care, please guys, take care of yourselves. We're gonna get back into the game. I think I'm gonna lose this fight, but who knows? The raid might have given me good luck, so we'll see. Alright. Also, no, the music's not louder than it's ever been. I'm undecided, honestly, because there's also the possibility that I might have slightly improved in the time I played Metal Gear Solid 3, and I know more or less what's coming, because flow-wise, it's the same as both games. Ah, you're in ad jail. Okay, gotcha. I will wait for Dre to return from ad jail. Okay, now... Yeah, Dynahair needs to move over this way. Amoan needs to move over this way. Milton is not in the fight, so let's load our game. I don't care if the fight's going halfway decent, even. If Milton's not in the fight, we're in a very bad place. And then we can give him the Oil of Speed. Push of Hill Giant Strength. There we are. Sorry, the dogs were making noise upstairs. Do I watch football or soccer? Seb, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Chat, is the raid music improved? I can hear it now. I can hear it now. I was hunted! How was Hunt, Seb? How was Hunt? They're certainly going for that vibe, I can see that. It's slightly clunky in The Witcher 1, like the books are essentially just key items that unlock. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You can hear it? Okay, perfect. I did sort of like an 80s taper down kind of thing, because people were complaining it was too long. So I just kept the entire song, and I just kind of tapered the volume down a little bit. So, okay. Song has been improved. We're happy. All right. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. Most of you probably know me, but for those of you who don't, I am a variety streamer who has a channel that is devoted to video games history and the preservation of that history through experience. Right now, we're playing a game from one of my favorite genres of video games, which is CRPGs. It's actually how Sep and I met. Sep is a big fan of one of my favorite games, The Siege of Avalon. Was okay so far? I'm very glad to hear it. I need to get back into Hunt. Sep, you might be able to tell me, is Hunt a... Dre, welcome in, welcome in. Is Hunt, like, internationally multiplayer, or is it, like, I would have to go onto Euro servers to, like, play with you, say? Because I don't really have anyone to play with, but I really would like to get back into the game. but doing singles is not in Hunt. Not in Hunt. Cam, welcome in. Question of the day. Game immersion needs what OceanGate couldn't handle. Depth. You want a fleshed out world where you don't just have lore to explore, but lore you create with action. The world should feel alive, and your choices should feel a part of it. 100%. I was kind of singing The Witcher 1's praises for this reason. You know, all the mechanics of that game are very companionate to the story, the overarching narrative of the game. Everything feels like it ties in very, very well. Duo is no problem, maybe ping limits. My internet is very, very good, so hopefully not, but we would have to see. All right, well, in that case, if you're looking for someone to play with, maybe shoot me a message sometime. Let us get back into the game. Raiders, if you need to do your post-stream care, please, guys, get your food, water, sleep, whatever it is you need. Sep, I know it's super late in your neck of the woods, so if you need a little bit of rest, please take your rest. So are you watching now, football or soccer? So I watch, I don't watch many sports anymore, I must confess it, but when I do watch sports, obviously I'm Canadian, I watch hockey. I used to play soccer. I used to play, well, football. I used to play, and I really enjoy playing soccer. I played defense for the most part, and I ended up really hurting myself. Both of my ankles, I sprained them quite badly, and I kept playing, but eventually it got to the point where I just kept hurting myself, and my doctor was like, look, I know you enjoy soccer, but maybe stop. We are quite far. Yeah, it would have to be sometime when the schedules align like perfectly type thing. And also you would have to be very patient, because I am very bad. Now, I need to see if Milton's going to be able to move. I've been cursed. So it's a cursed potion. Interesting. All right, we're going to load our game then. I know that now. All right. So, Milton, drop this piece of crap. Drink your potion. And then Moen can have potion of... No, I was quite young. I was quite young when I got hurt, actually. That would be no... I'm glad to hear it, Sep. I would very much like to play. Would very much like to play. Let's see. Okay, we are not... 320 pow! My god! My god, sir. You are quite the pack mule, I must say. You had Milton in an alternative universe? I guess so. I guess so. Alright, now... I think we can win. We just have to really get good position. Alright.
Yes?
Potions have been drank. Sep, have an amazing night, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for trusting me with the community. This is the stream of the raids, my god. Andrienne, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. I hope that you are all having amazing days. Baldur's Gate 2. Baldur's Gate 2. We're in. Alright. No spoilers. No spoilers. This is a part of a stream series. We are looking forward to beginning Baldur's Gate 2 for my first ever playthrough. This is not my first ever playthrough. Moomoller, welcome in. What is this? I don't know. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere. I think it's called Baldur'sGate, the Enhanced Edition or something like that. I don't know. It's weird. Be cool. No, everybody stay calm. Be cool. All right. Raiders, welcome to the game library, where we give a voice to the Voiceless Games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer who has a channel that is focused on video games history and the preservation of that history through experiencing it. Today we're playing Baldur's Gate 1, the Enhanced Edition. This is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate I played the original version when I was very young. I barely remember the game. So this is more or less my first ever playthrough. And it's a part of a series. So right now we are doing the Witcher franchise and the Baldur's Gate franchise in tandem. We are currently on the Witcher 1 and Baldur's Gate 1. We are approaching endgame on both of them. So for those of you who do know the game, I'm assuming most of you know the game, we have put Servok on the ropes, and now we are exploring some of the expansions of the Enhanced Edition, and I'm quite enjoying them. Golfing, by the way? I'm not sure what you mean, Moo. I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, like you are golfing, and okay, I see. Adrian, how were you enjoying Baldur's Gate 2? Was that your first playthrough of the game, or are you quite experienced with the game? Banana, that's awesome. Panth, welcome in. Are you going to play SOD? I'm not sure what that means. Siege of absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, we're going to be playing all of the expansions that we can, and then we are going to go into Endgame. So I'm trying not to rush through to Baldur's Gate 2. Obviously, I could have just slain Servok and just ended the game, but I don't want to do that. I want to experience as much of the game and as much of the story as I possibly can. It is my first playthrough, yeah. Finished my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 Enhanced Edition not long ago myself. Baldur's Gate 2 is I hear it is quite an improvement. I hear that everything that I love about Baldur's Gate 1, I'm going to get that and then some, which I'm looking very, very forward to. I have played Baldur's Gate 3, but honestly, it's a good game, but to compare it to its namesakes, it's a stretch. It is a stretch in terms of the game. Let's hop back into the game, by the way. It's a while until Baldur's Gate 2 since Siege of Dragonspear is a pain in the ass. I specialize in pains in the ass. I'm definitely someone who has an inordinate amount of patience for difficult games. I've played Daggerfall on stream, I've played Thief on stream, Morrowind, I did my first playthrough as well. So we do a lot of the retro on this channel, quite a bit. It's called Listen to Dr. Books, who is a scientist in human psychologistic gaming. I do have quite a storied background, yes. I did 8 years of post-secondary, majored in history, minored in psychology. Prior to that, I was going for a background in environmental science. So, yeah, I've had quite a storied life, and now I'm a plumber by day. Life is weird sometimes. Hard mode? No, I'm playing on normal mode. So, I wanted to interact with the game, and I always do this. I interact with games as many first-time players would, which is just let's play this in kind of the introit difficulty, not the easiest mode, but not the hardest mode, and then just enjoy it, right? And then if we enjoy the normal experience and we feel maybe it was a little bit too easy, then we can dive into something perhaps a little bit more difficult. That's how I like to play my games. I like to do a casual kind of immersive playthrough first, and then if you do that, I feel like once you get into something like hard mode, which requires a lot more interaction with the mechanics, it's not so hellacious. Oh, I definitely couldn't, Avalon. I'm not hiding that. I suck. I suck at video games. I'm on normal mode as well. It feels difficult, but reasonable for the first time. You know, every time I lose in this game, it's my fault. That's what I've enjoyed about it.
Is getting antsy. If
All right.
Adventurers,
Again?
let us adventure.
We will travel upstairs for Boo. This is going to be a really shitty fight. Okay, we have saved the game. Everybody, good vibes. Because I'm fighting a bunch of werewolves right now. Okay, now. Dynahair, if you do not mind, I need you to cast Horror on the wolfwares.
Ah.
And then Milton
Can I help you?
and Khalid can attack this one.
Nature's servant awaits.
Chihira and Minsk can attack this one.
You're a queer fellow.
Amoen, let's hit this guy.
Whatever they need.
What you want? This way.
So I'm gonna have Amoen move back.
What is the plan?
You have need of me?
Khalid has already moved
You
in for the
require
attack.
aid?
Oh, well, if I'm like in the middle of the fight, like let's be sensible here. Okay. Oh, okay. Horror has popped off. Horror has popped off. All right, we might actually win here, chat.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Everybody start hitting the one who is... Wait, where is the one that is severely injured? Vampiric Wolf. All right. We're going to hit the Vampiric Wolf.
Yep.
Amoen, start hitting
wish
that
my
wolfware. We're going to pop another horror from Dynahair.
Let's talk more
You're
fight.
already dead.
See if we can take down this Vampiric Wolf. See what we can do. Okay, Dynahair needs to run.
Damn.
Dynahair needs to run. I said run. Dynahair's stuck. Crap.
I care not.
Alright, Vampiric Wolf has been taken down. Oh, Dynahair's gonna die. Crap.
Cool ones.
Can
Your
I
point.
help you?
Okay, everybody needs to attack the same enemy.
You're a Clive.
Amoen, I'm going to get you to move.
Whatever they need.
And then Dynahair, if you can move,
What you want?
you cannot move. Crap. My death counter on Siege of Avalon hard mode was insane. I think I went over 100. Okay.
Yes?
Actually, you know what?
Let's talk more
Wait.
fight.
Need of me?
Cool ones.
Oh, I can't use Chihira. What happened to Chihira?
Yep.
They wish my ear.
Alright, well, if we can't move, I need to fight.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay.
A new hand touches the
Astral, it is good to see you. It finally works, yes. Astral, how are you? I hope that you're having a good day, my friend. I hope that things have been better.
As well as I can.
My week has been eat, sleep. So I apologize for not messaging people.
I care not.
Oh, crap.
Ah.
And Milton's not close enough to heal. Maybe we can do this. Okay, so now Dynahair's got some potions.
Whatever they need.
Dynahair can just take potions. Just tank the hits. I don't care.
What is the plan?
Your point. I punch.
Oh, the werewolves are going to come back, though.
You require aid?
And then we're going to start
Let's
getting
talk more
flanked.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay. Start attacking the badly injured one, please.
None stand against me.
Oh, wait. Okay, they're still horrified.
My blade will
Gonna start
cut
hitting
you down
them.
to
They
size.
wish my ear.
You just keep popping potions, my dear. You just keep popping potions.
By the sea. It's not
Pop your damn potion, woman! Thank you.
sea.
Pop another one.
Well in
Oh my god, she's alive! Holy crap! Star, welcome in. Oh my god. Ah! Alright.
A cunning plan.
Everybody.
cannot fail.
They're called.
Go for
Feel
the
my
ice
power.
Okay, Downhair, take your potion.
Exceptional.
Oh, Jaheira died. Crap. Okay, now. Okay, I'm gonna win the fight. I'm gonna win the fight. And then I'll save the game, and I'll see if I can... excuse you? No. No, 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 no. No, you don't get to do that. No, that is not... You get a fireball to the face. You do not get to do that. How is the squish mage now exactly? Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Carefully. Execute
Can I-
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. What?
Alright, everybody attack this werewolf.
Yep.
And Moen can attack this one.
Go for the ice! No!
Whoa, my dear!
As well as I can.
Alright, in that case, you can make yourself useful with a magic missile.
Resist and die.
Oh my god! Moen? Yeah!
Yes.
Hell yeah!
They're called.
Come on,
Bleed
I'm in.
again.
Wow. Wowzers. Alright. Now this is all Jaheira's kit. Okay, so Wolf Island. Jaheira downed. Now I'm gonna reload my game. And I am going to see if I can get away with not losing Jaheira. I am going to see if I can get away
Yes.
with that.
Agreed.
Okay, now
They're called.
I need you to cast horror immediately.
Again.
Can I help you?
You
happy with
attack.
me?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, Moen. We'll see if Moen gets attacked. I'm going to move Moen off to the side, actually.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, you do your magic club thing. You attack that one. Okay, let's see. I do not have a cleric right now, unfortunately. My party is Milton the Everlost, who is a Cavalier Paladin. He has some healing magic. I have Khalid. I have Jaheira, Minsk, Moen, and Dynahair. So no clerics right now.
Go for the ice move!
Okay,
What you want? I'm gone.
I can just get you...
Whatever they need.
Oh wait, no, no, no. Cast it again, please.
Yep.
I don't think we had the affect that we had last time. Woo, okay. Oh no! Oh ha ha ha! Yes. All right. Milton. Minsk needs juice. Okay, Harold, welcome in. Live, my boy, live. Live for Harold. All right, Minsk has some potions, so he's going to be in relatively good shape, I hope.
You point, I punch.
Minsk, you
What is the plan?
Yes,
You get some lovely heal action going on. Everybody attack this boy.
I've done had enough.
Amoan needs to run. Okay, Amoan is out of aggro, so Amoan can start lobbing arrows. Okay.
Require aid?
You need to have a sip.
Let's talk more.
You have another sip.
I will not fall here. Healing now.
Okay, Milton, you need more healing. Minsk? What do we have here? We have Berserk and Charm Animal. We're going Berserk, baby. We're going Berserk!
Yes?
Actually, you know what? Milton, if you could... Ooh. Draw upon Holy Might. Okay, I'm gonna lay on hands myself so that I can get a significant heal.
You're a queer fellow.
Chihiro seems to be doing okay for health. Minsk is not doing the worst. Okay, perfect. Heal. Okay, he's healed.
Again?
Let's draw upon some of that holy might, shall we?
What you want?
You point,
You've
I
attacked?
punch.
Can I help you?
Actually, you guys attack.
Nature's servant awaits.
You guys attack the vampiric wolf.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
Okay, Milton,
Agreed.
you need to move. You need to move, my guy. Okay, Milton, have another one.
Yep.
You have need of me?
Everybody, lay into that sucker. Now, you can use a magic missile.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Milton, take your potion, please. Take your potion. Okay,
What is the plan?
Milton, start dealing damage. Amoan, you need to move.
This way.
You need to move. Okay, Jahira is in bad shape again.
Omnipresent authority. You've
And I'm
attacked.
saying again, because again? Khaled hasn't taken a lick of
I
damage.
can, but try.
Okay, Khaled, you are going to make an
Servant
attack.
awaits.
And Jahira is going to move off this way.
Can I help you?
Okay, Minsk is uncontrollable because he's berserking right now.
Record.
You, however, are controllable, so I will control you.
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay,
You require
Milton,
aid?
if you could intercede on behalf of... Oh, interesting. Oh, how the turntables. All right. We'll take this guy down then.
You've attacked.
Yes?
Everybody lay into this guy.
You're a queer fellow.
Moen, do so. Oh my god! Explosions. Explosions. I like explosions. All right, take another heal, Milton. Nice. 50 health. That means back into the fray you go.
No!
Nobody die now.
What you
Nobody
want?
die.
No!
Okay, perfect. Now,
Can I help you?
let's heal some of the
Nature's
peeps up.
Servant awaits.
Yep.
Can't control you. Okay, I need to check these potions of healing, because these look strange. 9 hit... Okay. That is apparently a legitimate health potion. Everyone seems to have a problem opening bottles when they need things. I'm doing great, Harold. I'm doing great. Better now that you are here. You're my lucky star, man. You're my lucky star. Let's see. Considering RuneScape Classic shut down 8 years ago, I never thought I'd be able to play it again. Yay, whoops. Oh, so, like, Astral, are you playing Classic RuneScape again? So what's been going on in my life background? I've dived in first into all kinds of childhood nostalgia games. I actually found a way to download a single-player client version of original Runes. Ah. I heard the Fable reboot is to. I have no information on it, and I don't think anyone does. We have trailers, fundamentally. So I'm plenty willing to criticize a new game. I'm plenty willing to do so, but I want to do it in fairness. I want to wait until we have the actual game. And if it ends up being the case, I will say so. It is... Oh, I know that, Dragon. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, Astral is Neil's streaming account. He's made another account. Okay, so we've got some healing potions, so let's use these. By the way, guys, sorry if I am not reading chat as much during the fight, but this has been intense. Like, we're winning right now, and I want to make sure it stays that way. Enjoy the lurk, Avalon, enjoy the lurk. Who else needs healing?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Probably...
You had need of me?
Okay, Khalid, you definitely need a heal, so you're popping a potion.
No!
Everybody pop potions, please.
Yes?
You pop another one.
You've a task?
I care not.
Everyone pop potions while they're confused. There we go. All right, now
What is the plan?
Servant awaits.
we are in a position to corner this guy.
You're a queer fellow.
Whatever that
Everybody
means.
start attacking now. Baldur's Gate is balls, in your honest opinion. You know what? I'm one who honestly doesn't mind when people say that. There is no accounting for taste. That's what I always say. Just to be safe. Gabrahak, welcome in. I'm a simple man. I see a Baldur's Gate stream, I click. Well, welcome to the game library, my friend. I am not a good Baldur's Gate player, but I hope that you enjoy your stay. It is a first-time playthrough for me, and I'm having a blast. We're on the Werewolf Island right now, for your personal reference. Question of the day is at the top of chat, if you are so inclined. Okay, let's see. Being good, having fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, so everybody other than Minsk. Okay. Oh, okay, we got a good hit. We got a good hit. This is going to be a... Oh, nice. Okay, now he's gonna...
Yep,
This is gonna be tough.
I've done had enough of
Okay.
this.
You require aid?
Okay, Khalid, we're going to leave you out of the fight.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
You all move in. And then you
Yes?
heal multiple times, preferably. Oh, they do so much damage.
Can I help you?
Milton's doing okay tanking these hits, though. Oh, he's gone berserk, so he's attacking. No! Oh! No! Ah! The potion who gave him Owen left her drunk. Is she? Oh my god, she is.
Please get this man a potion.
I need one. I need one. Lampcore, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. I could be better. Nimloth, welcome in. Yes, this is, there have been multiple attempts. I'm doing better. I'm doing better. All right, I want no deaths. I want no deaths. So we're going to reload the game.
For now.
Okay.
Again.
Can I help you?
Standard course of action.
Awaits.
Cool ones.
Okay, so Minsk doing Berserk, not the play. His stat boosts,
You're a queer.
not really worth it. Okay.
They're called.
Oh, wait, no, not that spell. Jahira, if you'd be so kind as to pop a horror spell. So Amon is trying to pull back a bow. Well, yeah, exactly. Nice.
Whatever they need.
Give me another one, please.
What you want? I've done had enough of this. Yep, I'm gone.
Can you get by? Yes, you can.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Yes,
Hello,
Minsk
I'm
is
very
getting
sorry
the
to bother
crap
you,
kicked
but
out
do
of
you
him.
mind saving your damn game?
I can't save my game, damn it. Pre-buff, haste is magic. Yeah, maybe we do that. Actually, you had a good thought. And I know this. I do know this. I just don't do it. Alright. Draw upon Holy Might. Alright. We've made him holy in a mighty way.
Cool ones.
Can I?
He's got no special
You're a
skills.
queer
What do
fellow.
you have? You have set a snare. Interesting.
They're called.
What do we have? We have slow
Again?
poison. I wonder if
they
doing
need.
protect from evil might be a good call as well. Okay, there we go.
What you want?
They wish my ear.
They're called.
There. Let's do... So Minsk is guarded from evil, and now we'll do Khalid. And now we shall do Jahira as well. What defines immersion to me? It's a wombo combo of 1. Character interactions that feel alive, companion or otherwise. 2. Large enough spaces of civilization represented in-game that makes it feel large and alive. Number 3. Just good enough gameplay that you could play the gameplay loop for extended periods of time without getting bogged down or sick of it. If you can crank all 3 at the same time, that is immersive to me. Yeah, so, Cabrahak, I have cited... It's my first time playing it, but The Witcher 1, to me, is a masterclass in that description. Everything mechanical in that game, in terms of the gameplay loop, lends itself to the narrative. And to me, that is immersive. I find that very immersive. Obviously, I do like the Elder Scrolls. Fable is another one of my favorite games. Fable is, to your point of large enough spaces of civilization, Fable is actually not that large of a game. But it feels very vivacious. And I love that about it. I absolutely love that about it. And with the Elder Scrolls, Morrowind is now my favorite. Like you said, large sprawls of civilization. Even though the gameplay, like the combat, let's be fair, most Elder Scrolls games, combat's not very good, but it's good enough. And you enjoy the gameplay loop, especially with the magic and stuff. The Witcher 1 is clanky and clonky AF, but it's quite immersive. Yeah, and I'm like, why do I love this so much? Like, I adore this game. What is going on here? I needed to figure it out, and that's why. It's because the mechanics of the game and the narrative harmonize better than most of the other games. It's one of the best moments of that, examples of that I've experienced, and I'm really, really enjoying that. Protection from evil makes evil enemies have a penalty in attacking, so it's good. I usually use a party-wide one. I don't think I have a party-wide one right now. I think I just have a single person. That's Xenoblade Chronicles 2 for me. I probably put about 1,000 hours. Yeah, Astral, you are very much into a JRPG. I'm not as much of a JRPG fan. I'm more of like a Westro-centric kind of RPG guy. I do appreciate a JRPG though. I do have fun with a JRPG. I just have to be in the mood for it. Whereas a game like Baldur's Gate or Siege of Avalon, I don't really have to be, like, quote, in the mood for it. I just generally enjoy it no matter what.
What is the plan?
All right. Now...
You have need of me?
Yes, O omnipresent authority
we
figure.
are pre-buffed.
Whatever they
Dynahair.
need.
Cast Heroer.
Yep. This way.
Oh, I possibly...
Remove Hold off.
I care not. I'm gone.
Okay, now
They wish
Dynahair,
you
let's
were
cast another one. And see if we can get it to hit.
You've a task?
Let's talk more fight.
Right,
You
now
require a...
just you two, please.
Yes?
I might need to heal. Resist fears and AoE. Can we work out like a credit system on your channel points? I don't feel like that would be very fair. I feel like that would be kind of like a calling a friend situation.
I'm gone.
Because it literally would be. Werewolves are very susceptible to magic and resistant to physical attacks. Generally. Unless you find a silver weapon like the Sword of Baldurin. Right. And I haven't found that yet.
Go
I
for
don't
the
think.
eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Nature serves the group.
Oh boy. Okay.
Yes?
Yes, O omnipresent authority figure.
Everybody just lean into this guy.
What you want?
I think that's the play.
None stand against me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, nice, nice.
Again?
You have need of me?
You've a
You
task?
point, I punch.
Okay. Ask for what? The location of Baldurin's sword? I do generally tend to try and find things organically. Obviously, if I lose another encounter like this, I should probably go look for it, but...
Yep.
Yes?
I feel
Let's
like
talk
everybody...
more fight.
Nature's
I
servant
feel like
awaits.
everybody leaning into the same enemy is a good idea.
Thoughts really
Now,
not in this.
ooh. Maybe...
Oh,
I'm gonna try this.
Thoughts really not in this.
Bleed.
I feel like this... Oh, shit. Okay. No, that guy is... That guy... Ooh, okay, this might work out into our... This might work out in our favor, actually.
What is the plan?
Okay, everybody attack this boy. Obviously, we're stalled too. I will have everybody... I'm just gonna restate... I'm not familiar quite with all the mechanics of this game. I'm still learning. So hopefully you guys are getting a kick out of my bamboozlement. Okay, so yeah, Vampiric
You
Wolf.
require aid?
So Dynahair is...
Whatever they need.
Okay, so Dynahair. Maybe hit this guy. Nice. Give me another. Oh, nice! Got webbed right in front of her. That was lucky. That was damn lucky. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let him learn. I, for one, enjoy the struggle. It is authentic.
A cunning plan that cannot
I'm
fail.
glad you enjoy my pain, Nimloth. Books, are you at all familiar with any D&D system, let alone 2nd edition specifically? Knowing how 2nd edition AD&D works is best, but knowing later editions can help translate it. I know 1st edition. My dad would play 1st edition campaigns like Village of Hamlet with me. And then I think, where's my monster manual? I think it's 3.5 I've played recently. And I'm actually doing a Pathfinder campaign right now, 1st edition. Which I've been having quite a bit of fun with. Alright.
Consider carefully. Execute.
Milton, do not...
Can I help you?
Do not get hurt, please. Okay, you are all still stuck. But...
Yes?
Milton, if you just keep tanking...
I care not.
Who wants some?
Alright, you're injured. No, that's... You know what? Sure, we'll cast slow. Yeah, why not? Why not?
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah, we'll have you attack as well. Magic arrows.
Again?
Nice.
Ah.
Okay, all fighters, lay into that werewolf.
For the eyes! Rusk!
Yes. We did it. We won.
What is the plan?
We won. You love I have been really enjoying it, actually. I've been really enjoying it. It's a 1st edition campaign, I believe. The DM that we have, it's actually a work group. We actually got a bunch of people at work together for a work group. Everyone is alive! Yes. Quick saving right now. See, I arrived an instant +1 to damage and +2 to rolls. I am the savior. I'm no expert in Baldur's Gate 1. In fact, I played for the first time this year, and I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2 now. The original version came when I was born, so it's nice to see other people having similar experiences. I think that one thing that I've noticed in modern gaming is, and I've spoken to this before, is this tendency to avoid the resistant point, right? If, like, I did this fight over and over and over again. I was fighting over and over and over again. And yes, that was failure. It sucked. But each time, I was either getting a recommendation from chat, or I was making a realization myself, going like, wait, I shouldn't be losing. I feel like my party's very powerful. I'm not using the toolkit. So let's read about the toolkit so that we can learn more. Question of the day. What defines immersion is something where the character development is so in-depth that you start to connect with the values and history of the character developing concepts of why they are who they are. And thus, when you are at points, you have to make decisions you feel the moral ambiguity of making choices that are in line with the counter to the character's value system, and also your own. And then, when you make choices, those choices feel like it's not only happening to the character, but to you. You ride along the story hand in hand with the character, and that is endearing and charming in some way that hurts. Yeah, a lot of trial and error. Losing sucks, but winning is so good when your strategy. Well, and that's the thing. I think that it's nice. I think it's better when I win in a weird way. I don't know if anyone else feels this way, but I feel that when I achieve victory in a game, because I've just uncovered some absolute weird niche insane mechanic, or maybe it's not even a mechanic, and I broke the game somehow, sort of thing. It's still something that I discovered. It's victory through an atypical means of action, right? I think, yeah, victory through atypical means is so sad. Exactly, and I think that I enjoy that almost more. And I found I was doing that a lot in Morrowind, right? I was kind of entering circumstances where I, for lack of a better term, I mean, it's a Bethesda game, you don't have to work too hard, but I broke the game, sort of thing. So, I enjoy that sort of thing. Well, and this is something that I love about it as well, is when we're talking about, is it tab? Ah, it is tab. Oh shit. No, I won't let that stand. No, I won't let my suckery stand. I was so elated that I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to do the thing. Just press the damn button, books. Press the damn button. Alright, now, do we have enough to disarm the trap? And we do. So we have a wand, an oil of speed. I will take all of this. It is locked, so... have here? Ooh, we have some unknown bracers. Imagine if someone died because of the... Yeah, exactly. Just a Moen's like, yeah, we're good, we're clear.
Yes?
Just blows up the entire party. I thought you said we were clear! I thought we were.
Again?
I mean, as far as her perception goes, we were. Okay,
Agreed.
Let's head downstairs. Was ist das?
Think carefully.
Potion of Storm Giant Strength. Potion of Master Thievery. Hand that over to Minsk. Give myself a little bit more. Where's it? Where are you? Get the party out of the way.
Ah.
Milton?
What is it for now?
Get the party all the way over
You
here.
require aid?
Come on.
Yes.
There we go. Perfect.
Yes.
Now, seeing as how tiny that was, let's go see...
As needed.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Steve Stokes, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the game library.
Yes, as needed.
Alright, because this... Oh, that's loot.
What you want?
Okay, Moen did not detect a trap there,
I'm gone.
so I think we're in good shape. I detected the trap, though. My skill was not enough. As I'm sure you've heard, your voice is amazing. Perfect match for these masterpiece games. Much love, my friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate the kindness. Okay, so we have a silver dagger, which we will take.
Again, with caution.
I do a little bit,
Yes.
so the first... At least she didn't die. At least she didn't die. And now I can go and rest.
Think carefully.
So, the first purpose of the channel before I started making it a games history and preservation channel was I just wanted to play games without voice acting and do the voice acting because I really enjoy voice acting. It's one of my multiple creative outlets, I would say. I've got a voiceover booth right over there. I do voiceover work kind of on the side sort of thing. I would love to start doing it more, but, you know, needs must. The day job is still a necessity. rolls dice. You don't notice any traps, butthole glitches. But, yeah, I did this as kind of like a, oh, I'll just voice act games. That's why I say I give a voice to the voiceless games. It's kind of a double entendre. So I literally give a voice to games that don't have voice acting, but then I also give a voice to games that need preservation. They're getting forgotten to time.
We meet are lacking.
Oh, Moo, you do some voiceover.
What is the
Okay,
plan?
so we are now fully healed. I appreciate that, Steve. I very much appreciate that. By the way, do you prefer Steve or Stokes? Hey, you could very well have the voice of an angel. All right, we do have ads that are going to be dropping in about 5 minutes, guys. I will be availing myself of my midstream break. Mrs. Books just got home as well. Okay,
Yes?
it doesn't matter. My name is not Books, and I still prefer that when I'm in someone else's stream, they call me Books. It just, I like the way it sounds, type thing. So if you prefer Stokes over Steve, then that is your prerogative. I will call you what you wish. All right, now he needs his
At any
wand.
cost.
Please go to the ship and find my spellbook. All right, we have not yet found it. My name isn't Cab either. My mom didn't hate me that much. Hey, that could be the name of an Adonis in a certain part of the world.
Agreed.
Do you mind me asking what class you design? Yeah, absolutely. Milton the Everlost is my OC right here, and he is a Cavalier Paladin. Chat suggested Cavalier Paladin because I am normally a Dirty Dex player, and I haven't played a warrior yet on stream pretty much. The games that we played on stream, I have played, oh god, I played my favorite game, Siege of Avalon. We played every class imaginable in that game. Well, it's not my favorite game of all time, it's my favorite CRPG, so this genre, it's my favorite. So we played Siege of Avalon, I've played Fable, The Lost Chapters, multiple times on stream. I've played Thief. Yes, I do. Yeah. I absolutely do plan. I love games that have that mechanic. It's a very BioWare sort of thing, which I really enjoy. So, where was I? Siege of Avalon, Thief, obviously Baldur's Gate 1. We've got The Witcher 1, Daggerfall, Morrowind. I did a brief playthrough of Vampire Hunter D for the PS1. We did Alien Isolation, briefly. We did Resident Evil 4, which is it's in my top 3 games of all time. I love OG Resident Evil 4. Is there anything else? Dark Forces. Star Wars Dark Forces. Oh god, what else? I feel like there's something else, but that's what we've played on stream thus far. Cold Fear. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you. Dude, and this is your first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and I totally agree, I'm always a rogue. Yeah, exactly. I'm just a dirty Dex boy.
Yes?
Yeah, so chat was like, you know what? Let's play a warrior. You almost never play a warrior. Let's play a warrior. So.
Again?
And it's kind of, there's a little bit of gentle magery in there as well. So. All right. Laughs in level 1 sorcerer. Yeah. I mean, I had level 1 sorcerers in my party, and it was not a vibe. Favorite game? First to Return. Oh, God. My favorite... Okay, so we've had this to... By the way, you guys can... Whatever your favorite game is, I'd be very curious as to your favorite game as well. I feel like it's great conversation. But my favorite games of all time... Fable the Lost Chapters has a very special place in my heart. I just had a lot of really good experiences with that game, and I understand it's not the best game in the world, but it's a game that just has immeasurable value to me. next after that is going to be Resident Evil 4, the OG. So the 2004 release of Resident Evil 4. I love the Resident Evil franchise. Some of my favorite games ever. I totally adore those. Then at this point in my life, I probably would have put Siege of Avalon in the number 3 spot at some point, but Morrowind is probably my number 3 fave, and then like Siege of Avalon and Oblivion would kind of sit behind that a little bit. Hello. Can I help you? Okay. I think I just prefer being a thief, so I find her. Oh, a Moen. Yeah. My Mount Rushmore is probably Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Ooh, Secret of Mana. Yes. Final Fantasy 7 OG and Xenogears. Wow. Okay. Ads have started to run, guys. I'm going to take my ad break. I'm going to leave you with some clips to entertain you while ads run, and I will be back, and we will dive back in.
Really? Right?
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Yeah, Vivek mole-egged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. Now, excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I love how that's how you're gay. What the fuck?
Suck on a glorious amount of all-American custard! God damn it!
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amron? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, ooh. You're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so you wanna know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Dagoth's drawing? All right, I'm scared. I think I'm going to die, but we're going to see how this goes. All right, ran out of stamina and got kicked on the ground a whole bunch.
I will burn this building down. I'm underslept. I have 3 hours of sleep. No coffee. The fuck?
This is a trust cannon chat. Ah, I believe I could fucking die! Oh no!
Bye, bud.
In that case, Melly, I'm sorry.
The road is long and troubled, and we need
No, Melly, why are you doing this?
We mount our mighty steed to gallop down the way. With strength and fervor,
Melly!
his mane flowing in the wind. Cerberus climbs atop him, a new journey now begins. fastest horse you'll ever see, galloping with speed and might. Now sing along with great delight. Yum-a-say, cranberry, clippity, cloppity, clip. Yum-a-say, cranberry, leads us on this trip.
Oh, what have I done?
Like, ooh, oh, what the hell? We've slain all the werewolves in this area.
Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical.
No, no, no.
No, Bogu has a deal timing. Ideal, my friend. Bogu, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. You were doing some minis. Warhammer? What was the miniature painting? What were you up to? But my friends, welcome to the game library where we give a voice to the voiceless games. My name is Martin. I'm a variety streamer with a channel that is focused on video games history and the preservation of that history through experience. Today, we are playing one of Bogu's most hated games. I mean, he truly hates this game. It's Baldur's Gate 1, the Enhanced Edition. Bogu, how was the stream? Oh, I do have an alarm going off. Oh dear. Who is this, Bogu? Sunland Alterwagon and Sunland Knights on foot from Highlands Miniature. Ah, okay. I've started playing, I was kind of mentioning this in chat earlier, but I started playing a Pathfinder campaign with some of the guys at work. And the DM, Colby, he's actually got loads of really awesome minis so that whenever we're in like combat or something, I played like Gen 1 D&D where this wasn't really like a big part of the game yet. So that was really cool to see, and he had like mini maps and everything that he laid out describing the battlefield and everything. It was super, super cool. War Altar of Sigmar and Greatswords, but with swords and shields. I do love some Warhammer stuff. I have not I am a heretic. I've not partaken of the Warhammer in quite a while though. I slathered them in 4 colors. Oh god. You know, I think seeing Stokes and Cobb's kind of conversation and seeing Nimloth as well, I think that I'm very new to this conversation as someone who's just kind of jumping into the Baldur's Gate fandom. But what I've noticed is ever since I got into Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I've kind of felt that I enjoyed Baldur's Gate 3, I really enjoyed that game. But after playing Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, I kind of realized that a lot of the lore tie-in felt a little bit forced. I think the reason people like Baldur's Gate 3 is not actually for the Baldur's Gate. It's for the characters. It's for the people that you journey with. It's for Karlach. It's, you know, it's a very Dragon Age kind of feeling character treatment. Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time. Absolute favorite games of all time. Pillars of Eternity is also an absolutely fantastic game. If I had to say what was like the genuine spiritual successor to Baldur's Gate, I would say that I would put it as, well, and the gameplay, yeah, I would say the gameplay as well, yeah. So Dragon Age Origins, I wouldn't say spiritually succeeds Baldur's Gate, but the roleplay and the story certainly. And then Pillars of Eternity is undoubtedly Baldur's Gate inspired. It is very much a Baldur's Gate-ish game, and people love it for that reason, which makes Avowed all the more disappointing. Because I'm a fan of this now, but I'm also a fan of the Elder Scrolls. So that really sucked. That was like, wait, I get Pillars and Avowed? I get to have my cake and eat it too? But then Avowed turned out to be... It's not a bad game, it's just okay. And that was kind of... It was my expectation that really did the harm in that situation, I would say. No idea why Divinity tried to emulate Skyrim. Just like Pillars of Eternity 3, stick to what you know. You know, it's not that I'm not okay with experimentation. I think that Resident Evil, if they never branched out into the first-person horror, like the Amnesia kind of territory, Resident Evil would have died. And doubly so, actually, because Resident Evil 4, one of my favorite games of all time, that was also a deviation from the established norm. I'm okay with franchises deviating from what they know and not sticking in their lane, but they have to earn it. That's the distinction. You have to earn it. If you don't earn it, then people are going to call you on your shenanigans. Oh, Amnesia? When are we doing some Dark Descent on stream? Oh my god. Oh, I think I actually bought that game. One second. I need to check right now if I actually bought that, because I went on a little bit of a spending spree looking towards Halloween. I was looking for some more kind of eclectic games that I could bring into the stream. Maybe some old ones as well, but I think the game was called Dark Descent. Or maybe I didn't. No, I certainly did install it. I have Labyrinth of the Demon King. That got recommended to me. That looked quite scary. Is Dark Descent the game where it's like Peak, but you have a monster chasing you? Am I thinking of the right game? No. Avowed was good as a dad RPG. A short and shallow experience for when you're juggling work and kids, but it really needed more depth in most mechanics and story. Yeah, exactly. To be a gamer's game. Avowed needed to be deeper, but to be a kind of the Outer the Outer Worlds? Yeah, that's Obsidian's other IP, right? Fallout in Space. That game I feel is kind of similar, I want to say. You know, it's like, it's not a bad experience, it's competent, and it's fun, but in a kind of like, sort of way. Like, it's not too deep. It kind of is, but there's more yeah. I truly believe Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen is such a I have them upstairs. Some of my favorite games. I love Dragon's Dogma. Absolutely love. The grappling is like Dragon's Dogma is a hybridization of like, I don't know what genre to put Devil May Cry into, but it's kind of like the fighting reminds me sort of like a more hard-hitting version of that kind of combat, but then you have the grappling of Shadow of the Colossus. It's Dragon Age Origins plus Skyrim plus Fable. I would put Shadow of the Colossus in there too. I definitely would. I would put Shadow in there. Just the grappling is just, mwah. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good game. Outer Worlds was such a wasted potential. Won't even bother with the sequel. I had so many issues with that game. I rushed to the ending and still was mesmerized by how the game ignores whatever I was doing. I bet you love this. You know it. You know it, Stokes. You've been here for like 5 seconds and you know it. I'm a Dirty Dex player. Come on. Get with the program. Alright, let's hop back into the game, shall we? Bogu, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to go into a lurk, go for a run, do your post-stream care, whatever it is you need, food, water, sleep. Guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Alright, returning to the game.
What is the plan?
Let's see if we found No, Stokes.
You
No,
require
I will never tell
carefully.
anyone to stop contributing to chat. The game for me is secondary. I'm very much
At any
a
cost.
streamer that enjoys interacting with people. I enjoy the conversation that
Yes.
I enjoy sharing the passion of the stream. You know, I don't want to, you know, insofar as there are any games preservation creators, they don't do this. They don't do what I do. You know, they'll do like a docu-series on the game, and I'm someone who's like, if you want someone to adopt a games preservation sort of mindset,
well with tact.
then you need to show them the games. You need to show them that these are cool in real time. You need to show them what the game is like. You don't just show them a 10-hour retrospective, their eyes glass over, and, you know, like, when you're chatting, when you're interacting with the stream, that is us talking about how cool we think this is. And I think that's... I prefer streaming for that reason. I think it's a really special component of what... I make YouTube video... Oh, shit. I make YouTube videos and everything else, but...
With caution. Yes.
We are saving the game. I don't watch any video game essay that is shorter than 7 hours. Ah, I see. I appreciate the passion, brother. That's how you'd... I would say, like,
Yes.
again, it's about the people for me. That's it. It's about the people. Now, we don't have this guy's magical books. I'm just wondering how we can carry... Like, I really need to start identifying my items.
Think
Is what I need to start
carefully, with
doing.
caution.
And actually, we do have the flowers. So let's go back.
As needed.
Let's go back here. And... Nah, screw identifying items. We'll roll the dice. Dinah Hare does have identify. I just need to sleep so that she can transfer it into her spellbook. So we'll need to just head back here, that's all. Overall, yeah, that's complete. I played Baldur's Gate briefly when I was younger, much younger. I'm 30 now, but this might as well be my first playthrough and my introduction to the Baldur's Gate franchise in its entirety. Equip every unidentified item you have. What can go wrong?
Again, as needed.
Okay, let's see. These are the guards. Lol, I believe is the one I need to speak to.
Speak and leave.
I only do that for ones with active abilities, like to Russell Chat's jimmies. I did that. I didn't identify the item, and I put on the belt, the gender swap belt. These devs knew what they were cooking with. They knew. I know which belt you were referring, and I agree. Okay, so not lol. So where is she? Ah! Wait. Nope. Yes, I see. Oh my god, I remember Nimloth. I didn't realize that, I had, like, the jewel bag and the scroll case. I didn't realize what those did, so I just kind of had them in my inventory. And Nimloth was like, why are you just carrying the scrolls loose? Throw them in your case. And I was like, right, yes, the case. Yes, I remember the case. I did this on purpose. I know exactly what the case does. In our campaign, my rogue bought a potion with a similar effect and put it in the ale of some overly macho orc. It was a good moment. It was a good moment. I'm on the Werewolf Island, Stokes. I'm on the Werewolf Island. So we have Servok on the ropes, and instead of ending the game, I elected to do all of the expansions prior to taking Servok down, because Servok's just waiting at the inn. He'll chill. He can wait. All right, now let's see. Okay, so not talking to Lol. I haven't done Durlag's Tower, but I did, that island. The island with all the mages on it. Okay, so Marilee's daughter, or no, son. Yeah, Marilee's son I need to find. But I haven't done that yet. But where is the lady that asked me? Oh, wait. Let's see. Tour of Durlag's Tower, Marilee's child, flowers for Delaney, Jondal's murderer, Farley's Dottie, Delaney, delivered flowers to Delaney with a smile, and she rewarded me with a kiss. Despite her affections, Delaney was quite rattled that I asked her to accompany me elsewhere. Not so much because I asked, I think, but because she considered it. Different worlds, as the poets say. She will remain my friend among strangers. In a few weeks, Servok's whole opinion operation gets messed up by a party of adventurers. Feels like they will come for him, but then, nothing. For months. Exactly. I am a goody-goody. Yeah, it is true. I'm very much a goody-goody. Although, this is a game where I could see myself making... You know, this is the tell of a truly great RPG, in my opinion. A truly great RPG does not make you feel strange when you do the bad thing. When you play the role that you want to play, it just lets you do it. Whereas in games like Mass Effect, and hell, even Dragon Age, honestly, to an extent.
As needed.
I think that in those games, you do end up in a situation where the bad guy move feels a little bit ham-fisted, in my personal opinion. You know what I just realized? I didn't hear, "I serve the flaming fish!" in a while. I almost miss it. I hear it in my dreams. I will cherish it always. The good old flaming fish.
At any cost.
My boys and the flaming fish. Alright, let's... We're just gonna throw all of that. Actually, do you have any better spells? As far as that goes? Let's see... Ooh, nice. Okay. Here we are. Minor Globe of Invulnerability. I will take that. Autolux Resilient Sphere. When the spell is cast, the result is a globe of shimmering force that encloses the subject creature if it fails to save versus spell. The Resilient Sphere will contain its subject for the duration of the spell. The sphere is completely immune to all damage. In fact, the only method of removing the sphere is a successful dispel magic. Hence, the creature caught inside the globe is completely safe from all attacks, but at the same time, completely unable to affect the outside world. Interesting. Gotta go for a bit, but I'll check it later. Stokes, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. So normally we do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's been a little bit hectic, but normally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. And since you have shown an interest, shall we say. There's a link to the Discord page if you're so inclined. That is where I will post everything. I post the schedule, we have conversations about the games, all that lovely stuff. And if you do, I do make content on other platforms, so there's a link to the Beacons page if you'd like. Autolook is a good spell in challenge runs, because it's your last resort to save an important... Yes. Yes, it is an exception Witcher stream, right. So I used to stream Saturdays, but I found that I wasn't getting enough of, like, my housework and stuff done. It was just taking up too much of my day. I did the Saturday stream so that people in Europe could watch the stream without, you know, throwing out their sleep schedule kind of thing, because I was streaming earlier on those days as well. But I need my weekend sort of thing. So, I have been talking with Mrs. Books, though, because I'm going into all night shifts next week, so I might be a little bit tired to do streams during the week. So I was kind of asking, you know, would a Friday through Sunday be an issue type thing? And it didn't sound like it would be. So when the schedule is consistent, I try to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central North American time. Okay, so Minor Sequencer. This spell allows a wizard to store 2 spells and activate them both at the same time from his special ability button. Both spells must be of 2nd level or lower to create a sequencer. A mage must memorize not only Minor Sequencer, but also the spells he intends to store in it. A sorcerer can store spells of any level for which he still has spell slots. After casting Minor Sequencer, the player will be prompted to choose the sequence spells from those he has memorized. A sequencer lasts until activated, and once used, releases its spells immediately, no casting time. The special ability icon also disappears until the next time a sequencer is formed. A wizard can possess only 1 Minor Sequencer at a time, and it may not be given to other characters. Not to throw a wrench into things, but I'd advise you not to rest too many times, for reasons unknown for now. But trust me, you don't want to know what may happen. Boo will... Oh, okay. Alright. Let's see. Well, in that case, do I rest? You have frightened me. I feel like Stone Skin might be good. Monster Summoning might be good as well. This spell is much like the 3rd level Monster Summoning 1 spell, except that this spell summons 4 HD monsters. There is a 60% chance of receiving 1 monster and a 40% chance of receiving 2. These monsters appear within spell range and attack the caster's opponents until the spell duration... Sure. We will summon the monsters. Then what else? Clairvoyance spell empowers the wizard to see in his mind the geographical features, the buildings of the region he is currently exploring. Extends to a great range, but can reveal creatures or their movements. This spell does not function indoors or underground. Okay, so having a couple of horror spells, that was really nice. Let's see. Web really helped us out. I kind of want to keep 1 web spell in my pocket. Let's throw Scorcher in as well, though. And then we have a bunch of Identify spells. I mean, I lose Magic Missile, But at the same time, I don't know, I'm kind of down for that, honestly. Like, I wasn't really using Magic Missile a ton, anyways. Let's see. So, we're going to... Dynahair spells respec. Okay, now. We shall rest. And hopefully that is not one rest too many. Alright, so... we have a lot of items to identify. So let's identify the wands. Oh, do they have to be in Dynahair's inventory? That's stupid. I low-key hate that. Wand of Paralyzation, alright. Wand of Fear. I feel like that would be useful. Okay, we'll move these around. We have a dagger I would like to identify, if at all possible. So we have Werebane. This +1 dagger acts as a +4 dagger versus lycanthropes. Denala Goldenhand, an elven ranger who wished to rid her homeland of its werejackal problem, forged the dagger. She was killed by a tribe of orcs in the Great Peak Mountains as she tracked the werejackal leader. Interesting. I wonder if that would be... Honestly, I might have Khaled wield that. I legitimately might have Khaled wield that. Kinda cool with that choice. We do have the staff. Staff Mace +2. This weapon appears to be a normal large walking staff, but it has a faint aura of alteration magic. Uttering the command word causes the staff to assume the attributes of a mace, allowing it to be wielded with one hand. This was likely designed for clerics or druids, though that does not preclude use by most others. Right, let's throw these in. Bracers of Binding. The bracers appear to be bracers of specialization, but when donned, they bind the wearer's wrists together, making it quite difficult to wield a weapon or cast a spell. These bracers are sometimes offered as rewards for services rendered by the drow. The recipients, believing them to be very powerful, will often don them before examining them. At this point, the drow find it amusing to conjure a hook horror. Interesting. We will put that into Minsk's inventory. Now, is there anything else we would like to identify? I believe we will throw these Dynahair's way. A Wand of Frost. White crystalline motes spray forth from the wand in a column towards the victim, striking them square in the chest with a numbing force. The temperature inside the column is deadly. The damage is 8d6, with a save versus wand for half. Yorm, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope the week has been well. I'll just move these around. Give that back to Dynahair. And we have no more identify spells, so we're out. I don't think we really have a place to sell any of this anyways, but I do like the idea of the Wand of Paralyzation and the Wand of Fear. When used, this wand shoots forth a thin ray of bluish color to the maximum range of 100 feet. When a creature is touched by the ray, it must save versus wand in order to avoid being stunned for 1 turn. Okay, that is actually kind of lame. A wand of fear strikes terror into the heart of any creature within its target area. This panic is not universal, however, as the stout of heart have been known to resist its magic. Like all wands, the wand of fear can be used a limited number of times before it is destroyed. Okay, so we will definitely be making use of that against the were creatures. Oh, the mama cat is having her baby. 2 females so far. Also, I'm playing through the classic Gothic series. Excellent. I still haven't done it yet, so no spoilers. But I do think that I'm very interested in playing... Okay, I do have some fans of Gothic in the chat. So, and I've asked this question over and over and over again. So, I understand a lot of the sentiments around the original game. However, this is a rare opportunity for me to kind of put my money where my rhetorical mouth is, and I have a rare opportunity to play the remake before I play the original game. And I do often insist that many of the people who play the remakes of these games don't feel compelled to play the original. And I'm kind of curious as to whether or not I would feel compelled to play the original. Like, obviously, I have my caprices. I'm into games preservation. But I'm just wondering how the remake is going to leave me feeling. Kind of thing. You're playing the OG with Unreal... Oh, so you're modded? You're playing with mods? But at the same time, I think that perhaps I would have more of an appreciation for the... I think most remakes can be best appreciated after playing the original. Like Resident Evil 4 OG with the dog. Resident Evil 4 Remake moved the dog. Like, that's something you catch only if you played the original game. So, how many moments like that in Gothic Remake am I going to miss if I don't play the original first is kind of a question I've been struggling with in my head, I would say. All right, let's save our game. So we have items identified.
At any cost.
Now, we
Think
do have to find
carefully.
some other anti-werebeast kind of items, I think. If there is such a thing around. Which I'm not confident there is. Like, obviously in the ship I'm going to find some stuff, but...
Yes.
So let's head up. We found a bunch of items in here.
With caution.
Okay, now we've rested for
Yes?
the night. Let's cast a protection from evil on myself.
Again?
Okay, and then we're going to do Holy Might. And then protection from evil on Khalid. Protection from evil on Jaheira. Protection from evil on Minsk. And I'm not going to do a Moen and Dynahair because I don't think I need to. Hopefully we're going to be keeping them out of the fight. We have quite a few health potions, so I'm feeling relatively good about that. And he's wielding an anti-werebeast weapon. So I think we're good. Sure, we have a Fur Babies page on the Discord if you just want to post there. I'm more than happy to see him.
Nature's servant awaits.
There we go.
What is the plan?
Up
At
we
any
go.
cost.
Okay. Now.
Whatever they need.
Okay, Dainhair is not in a good spot.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority.
So we're going to
They wish
attack.
my ear.
Dainhair is going to go right into a fear cast. I don't care if Dainhair takes
Yep.
some damage. I think that is ultimately alright.
You have need of me?
Khalid,
You require aid?
I need you to march forward. And Milton, you as
I care
well.
not.
And then you can start... You can attack that one. Okay, now.
That call.
Dainhair has feared some of them, but not all. So let's do another cast.
You're a queer fellow.
Now,
I'm
Amoan,
gone.
if possible, I would like you to move out of the fray. Okay, you're being chased.
Yes?
Okay, Khalid, if you could attack that one.
You point, I punch.
Minsk, you attack.
What you want?
You've a task.
Jahira, get back in the fight. Milton, if you could fight... Ooh, attack that one. Nice. Okay, we feared... I think we feared a couple more of them.
Yep.
Let's talk more fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, I don't think that one was feared. And I don't think that one was feared.
Yes?
So Milton can turn his focus here.
Can I help you?
Khalid, you keep fighting.
I care not.
And Moen,
My
keep
blade
fighting.
will cut you down to size.
okay,
You have need of me?
you attack.
Again? Fall! Fall!
Oh, Khalid is just slicing through them. This is fantastic.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
Okay, Jahira, I need you to pop a potion.
You're a queer
Moen,
fellow.
cover them, please. Perfect.
Bleed!
Jahira, one more potion, please.
Yes?
Okay.
Ah,
Milton and Khalid are doing work in this fight.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Jahira, I'm going to have you attacking feared ones. I'm gonna move Minskin. Perfect. Now,
what is the plan?
save
You
for
require
Dainhair.
Can
You
I
point,
help you?
I punch.
What you
Let's
want?
attack, and then we'll get
My
Moen
blade will
lobbing
cut
arrows.
you down to size.
Is
Yes,
Jahira?
oh
Okay, Jahira has one more
omnipresent
potion.
authority figure.
So I'm gonna have Jahira take a potion. This is the one thing when things are feared, it frustrates me a little bit. Because, like, you're just playing, you're just running after them. Okay, now,
Whatever they need.
I think I might be able to get away with... a Scorcher spell.
Bleed!
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Damn.
No, I can't. You know what? Yeah. Why don't you move in with your dagger? Sure, why not? Oh, Dainhair.
Less than done.
Get out of there. Dev, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day. Hope you've had a good week. It's been too long, my friend. How are you? An in-game image of me running after my cat when she has something she shouldn't have in her mouth. Okay, that went fantastic. That went so well.
At any cost.
All right, let's see.
Yep. This way.
Let's detect some traps, shall we? There was a trap. We gaming. We gaming. Game Freak, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Okay, nothing here. No traps. Oh, your new 3DS came in. How is it? How are you enjoying it, my friend? Oh, interesting. Weirdness. We're gonna disarm the trap. Then we gotta unlock. Oh, it doesn't need unlocking. Nice. Potion of Cloud Giant Strength. We have unidentified arrows, and we have health potions. Okay. So, she needs health potions, because she just got damaged a little bit. Medium shield. I'll put that in Minsk's inventory, since he has an inordinate amount of space. Jahira generally carries the potions. Green bottle for an antidote, I think means it's okay. So I think we're good. As the French like to say, comme ci, comme ça. Ah. So. I do remember some French. Ça va bien, ça va mal, and comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. I'm okay. All right. I think that is. Oh wait, no. There was a little morsel again. Right here. We have to be sure to detect trap. Interesting. We have some nice arrows. Very good.
Yes.
Okay. Now.
Again?
Milton has leveled up. So that's just stats. So that's just health and the like. Almost 100 health now, though. That's quite good. That is quite good. And he may have gotten some other skills. Or some more of some other skills. Maybe, maybe not. Use lay on hands on yourself, sir. And then we're going to heal minor wounds on Moen. There we are. Heal minor wounds on Jahira. Perfect.
You've attacked.
Then Jahira. Heal minor wounds on yourself. There we are. And I think I will have you do some on Khalid and Milton, since they are the tanks. They need to be able to take damage. They cannot take damage, we are screwed. Everyone else is pretty much full health, so... Alright, everybody is in the green. Let us quick save.
At any cost.
Is there anywhere else to go? I know sometimes if you aim the mouse right, I think this might be the top floor. Interesting. Alright. Let's see where this takes me.
Think carefully.
Yes, okay. So that was a stairwell up. Cowdog and Days. Interesting. Alright. I'm glad we quick saved.
For now.
Here is my rule. Here you behave. Obey.
Who dares come unannounced? Torture and death to all who intrude upon bloody Cowdog. We are the party of Milton the Everlost. We have come to put an end to your reign of terror over this island. We are strangers shipwrecked on this island, and you are obviously the most powerful ally around. We wish to join your clan. Names matter not to the dead. Silence, dog boy! Oh, God. Oh, dear. Reign of Terror. Outsiders. You speak to Cassius, yes? She tells you lies about my people. It's not truth. Kalrog will tell you truth.
Prefacing this with, I do not yet have an online shopping problem, but I very well might.
Yeah, okay. Great way to start the conversation.
Save my knees.
Uh-huh.
Also.
Oh, there's more. Great. What?
I will
here,
be ordering this.
I'll put on some Jeopardy music for you. Oh, you need that.
Yeah, the rest.
That's a necessity.
No, the first one was a joke. The rest of my cart is necessities. Is I can justify.
Yeah, you need to save your pasty white shoulders. Yeah, 100%. Okay. Let's see. If you're not evil after all, then I bid you farewell. You have my attention. Go ahead. They have told you that my people are evil, but truth is different. They hate us because we are not like them. They kill us on sight. They set fire to our home. You should kill the others. We are innocent. We kill only to defend. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked us no questions before attacking. That story is quite different according to our knowledge. In fact, we were told that you killed a hunter and took his child. The child that I see you holding matches the description. How would one explain that contradiction? The child is mine now. It is of no concern to you. How late would you like me to stream?
I don't care.
I normally end at 10.
You can go later.
That's ominous. Maybe I will. It's my choice. How about that? Then I shall make it the child's mother has prior claim to the boy. You do not kill my family and dare to question me. Die if you cannot understand. Oh shit. Alright, he's going to be a beefy, beefy boy. Oh dear. I'm kind of curious about his story, though. Like, both of the options there were going to end in a fight. But why would you be doing that? I mean, you're a monster. You don't necessarily need a reason, but...
What is the plan?
Greater Wolfware. Okay, so...
I care not.
A Moen
I'm
needs
gone.
to position right here.
They wish my ear.
Dynahair needs to position right here. Khalid,
You have need of me?
attack. And then we're going to
What
have
now?
Jaheira
Need your
join
battle bones
him.
pressed?
Use a spell, please,
Let's
Minsk.
talk more fight.
You go into a fight, and then a Moen.
You're a queer fellow.
That called?
What can Dynahair do? Cast Web.
You require aid?
Let's do it, Milton. Well, there was no music. I was leaving it on. It was deliberate. It was deliberate. I just didn't want you guys having, like, utter silence and I'm just locked in on the game. It's awesome it came with the CFW, even though there was not an SSD card that came with it. But I had an extra, and I got CFW restored. Now, I'm trying to finish putting my games on it, and I'm loving it so far. It looks brand new except for one minor chip on the top of it, and the outside. And other than that, it's awesome. No, never be sorry for the long messages. No, it was so that you guys had something other than silence while Mrs. Books showed me her shopping list. I kind of like the modern D&D sorcerers for stuff like this. Toss a couple of fireballs that only do... Oh, actually,
Whatever
you
they
just
need.
reminded me. Fire! Let's go. Holy oh my god. There are many... Oh.
They wish my ear.
Do it again! How are people for health, though? Alright. If that is what I'm doing,
Your command.
then I feel like I could move...
Yes?
Okay, you still have to fight the werebeasts. That's still a thing.
That called?
What you want?
Amoan, please start attacking that creature. And Milton,
My blade.
get ready for a fight.
Unanticipated.
Whatever they
Perhaps
need.
another weapon will prove more effective. You are stronger than anticipated.
Okay,
Perhaps another weapon will prove more effective.
so I just can't deal damage. Oh, okay. Okay, I did kill a few there, though. I'm gonna have to strategize here, guys. So we got a pre-buff. That's necessary. We have to pre-buff. I think we have to go... Like, Khaled's going to have to fight the greater werewolf. Because he's the only one with a silver weapon. Pre-buff in Baldur's Gate.
That called?
Say it isn't so. I also have the Wand of Fear. I could fear that mage. That mage cast a spell, and that was...
You're a queer
that was
fellow.
extremely problematic, so if I could fear that mage...
Cool one, sir.
Nature's servant
that would
awaits.
work nicely.
Yes?
Alright, now I only have a couple more protection from evil. Going to cast these on Khaled. And myself. And then... yeah, we might as well give it to Chihira. Okay, now, what else do I have that I could use? So I have Remove Fear. I have Slow Poison.
Whatever they need.
I just have Slow Poison from Dynahair. But I do have the Wand of Fear.
What you want?
I feel like I might be able to make something happen with that.
You point, I punch.
What else could I be doing? I think, yeah, I have Cloud Giant Strength. So Milton can take the... Let's see, we've got Strength plus 23 or Strength plus 24. Alright, so I'm going to take the plus 24. Move this to Khaled. He will drink this one. The Milwaukee Brewers shout out the Phillies. today, and the Brewers pitcher pitched his first career complete shutout. Ooh, nice. That must have been something to behold. I mentioned it earlier in the stream today. Avalon was asking if I liked soccer, and I don't dislike soccer. I used to play it, but definitely not as much of a player as I used to be. Let's see. Yeah, the foosball. The foosball. It's football, damn it! What is this sock of herb you speak of?
You have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yep.
Just take your potions.
They wish
Take your
my ear.
potion.
Ah,
Alright.
what is the plan?
Quick save. The plan
With
is
caution.
go up there and win. Why were we attacked by your people outside? They asked us no questions before attacking. You come to my home with weapons drawn. We must defend this ship from danger. You would do the same in your home. Well put, and entirely unbelievable. The dance of words ends, and the dance of deaths begin. I would give an intruder the opportunity to explain themselves first. As I get a sock, nice. You do not kill my family and dare to question me. Die if you cannot understand. Right, Khalid.
Yes?
Attack the greater werewolf.
That call?
Done here. Cast fear, if you would.
You require aid?
Milton can attack this creature.
You've a task?
Cool one, son.
You can attack.
This way.
Whatever they need.
Oh, I'm really not into it.
Whoa, that was not ideal.
Can I help you?
Alright, Milton. If you do not mind attacking. I think I lost...
You're a queer fellow.
Yeah, I lost
What you want?
most of the party. I lost Dynahair too. So Dynahair is going down. Straight up. Alright. Heal yourself.
I care not. I've done had
I will
enough.
not fall here.
Owen, get out of the fight,
Heal it
please.
Now. Again?
Heal yourself, sir. Heal yourself.
Yes?
Let's see if we can kill this one.
I will not.
Holy crap, we're getting focus fired by this guy. Crap.
The end.
Oh, that's so much strength. What do I do about this? So actually, I noticed that a lot of my protection from evil was gone by the time we did that fight. So it didn't last once I went through the floor. It's a very tough fight, but chat believes. I think I can win. I think I can win, but it has to be very strategic. Has to be very strategic positioning. Well, I mean, they should last longer than me just climbing a set of stairs, to be fair. The problem is Dynahair and Amoan are like immediately out of position. And that confusion spell gets cast on us before we can do anything. That's like an inevitable spell. I wonder if I have...
Yes?
Yes. Remove fear. So if it's fear related, I can get rid of it.
Yes.
Let's get up there. Okay. We still have our buff, so we still have our shields. I wonder, okay. Actually, monster summoning right here. Let's summon some monsters.
Ah.
All of you attack the Greater Wolfware.
Cool one, sir.
You're a queer fellow.
A Moen can start
You
lobbing
point,
arrows, and
I
Minsk
punch.
can get into the fight as well. I wonder,
What you
actually, a
want?
Moen, if you could just deal some damage, I wonder if that makes a difference.
You are stronger than anticipated. What is the plan?
Oh, no! Crap! Ah! Dang it! Okay, we do have some Knoll elites going on. I wonder if I can cast them while I'm down there still.
They're called?
Yes?
We got an ogre.
As needed.
Did the ogre come with us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. That sucks. Yeah, so that was a useless exercise. Okay. All right, that was a useless exercise. So
Yes?
we'll just have to make the
At
summon
any
work
cost.
in there. Okay.
They're called?
Now, Dynahair, monster, gimme. A
You're a
Moen,
queer fellow.
arrow, launch.
Again?
Can I
Servant.
All of you attack this damn mage.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes.
Whoa, beautiful. Oh,
What you want? I'm gone.
Whatever they need, no less than.
all right, let's see if we can make our way behind.
Ah.
You take a sip of a potion, please. We killed the mage. We did not get confused. We're in good shape.
Yep. I'm gone.
Moen. Shit. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
What is the plan? You require aid?
Greater Wolfware, just attack it. Everybody attack that damn
I
thing.
care not.
Okay, you take a
Wish
potion.
my ear.
Then let's see if we can fear some of these things.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, so her attacks are doing damage. What is the monster I got? I got a dire wolf. That's all I got? I got a dire wolf? Oh, God. Okay, alright.
You have need of me?
You attack the greater wolfware with your silver weapon.
What you want?
Amoan, you start dealing damage to the ancillary enemies.
Milton, you heal yourself, man.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
You're getting
authority
focused right
figure.
now.
You point, I punch.
Yep.
We have the potential to win this. We can win this. This guy's distracted.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Run!
I will not.
Shit! Come on, man. Get it together, Milton.
For now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Khaled, keep attacking that bastard. Okay.
They're called.
Again.
Minor globe of vulnerability on Milton. I think that might help.
You've attacked.
Attack this guy.
I care not.
You continue the attack.
Can I?
You continue the
My
attack.
blade will cut you down to size.
Milton, heal. Heal again.
I will not.
Do not stop
here.
healing. Do not stop healing. Shit.
You have need of me?
Does that thing have regenerating health? Oh my god.
Nature's servant awaits.
Whatever they need.
Oh, you used on yourself. Congratulations. You suck.
Do they wish my ear?
What is the
I think we're
plan?
gonna lose this. I think Milton's gonna die.
Less talk, more fight.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Yes.
I wonder if you attack the minor ones, if that's going to be more effective.
You're a queer fellow.
You attack that one.
Oh, I thought that you're not injured.
You require aid?
Yeah, you just keep your... You keep
Can
taking
I-
your potions, bro. You keep taking... Oh my... What the hell? Oh my god. Okay,
Think
that
carefully.
did not go my way. Take your potion right now.
What you want?
Start attacking that boy.
Yes, for now.
Okay, Khaled's taking some hits. Not ideal.
They're called.
I wonder...
Yep.
Again.
You take your potion right now. Khaled's tanking some hits for you. He's tanking hits so that you can survive, Milton. Oh, Khaled's dead. Khaled is dog meat.
Cool.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I care not.
We'll hit the greater wolfware.
Ah.
Okay, Milton, you move back in. Okay,
You have need of me? I'll do my best.
get the hell out of Dodge, sir.
What is the plan?
Okay, frontliners.
Do you want to tell me a story about trollops and plugtails? Please?
Whatever they need.
Slow the greater wolfware. Slow him. Okay, Minsk is taking a hit. Okay. Oh, I just lost Khaled. Crap.
You require aid?
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
Minsk can't
Good
run.
on you if you save the day.
Jaheira can't run.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Give him back to me. Give him back to me.
Back home, Puff Guts would always
Come on, Moen.
You are stronger than anticipated.
We might lose Minsk.
Perhaps another weapon will prove more effective.
I ban squeaky wheel.
You are stronger than anticipated.
Oh, he's frozen. He's frozen.
Perhaps
Okay,
another
okay,
weapon
okay.
will prove more effective.
You're a queer fellow.
Ah, crap.
You are stronger than anticipated. Perhaps another weapon.
Come on, hopefully the web lets him go.
You are stronger than anticipated. Perhaps another weapon will prove more effective. Yes?
Just heal. Heal.
What you want?
No.
I'm gone.
Moen, you stay back.
Again?
Come on, take your potions. Take your potions. Okay, he's free. Crap.
Yes?
Less talk, more fight. Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Okay, so he's after Minsk, which means Khaled has some time. Take another potion.
You've a task?
Jahira, attack.
Wish my ear.
See if you can fear him. I wonder if we can fear him. No, I know I need a different weapon. I just don't have a silver weapon. Only Khaled has a silver weapon right now.
You have need of me?
Which is what I think I'm going to do right now. Is I am actually going to do this.
What is
Milton
the plan?
is going to attack. He's got enough health.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're just attacking with your club. Okay, you attack with your club. That's fine. You fear.
Cool one.
Minsk, your job is don't die. You attack.
Yes?
Okay, everyone's got their marching orders.
You point, I pull plate and packing steel.
Okay, move. Milton, you sassy bastard. All right.
A cunning plan that
I
cannot
think
fail.
Milton might be able to win this.
Whatever they need.
Scroll of Wand of Paralyzation? Let's try it. Why not?
None stand against me.
Shit.
Less talk, more fight. Butt kicking for goodness.
You have. I'll do my best.
Khaled, you get out of the deck.
Cool one. Pull plate and packing steel.
Consider carefully. You're already dead.
You hit this a-hole.
Yes, oh omnipresent
cannot.
authority figure.
Okay, Jahira's the one he focused on.
Yes?
Okay, you take your potions.
You point, I ban.
Everybody take your
You're a
num-nums.
queer fellow.
Everybody take your num-nums. It's past 4 a.m., so we gotta get some sleep. Have a great stream. Bogu, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the Nira emote. I just noticed that, by the way. Hope you have a great night. Great sleep, my friend. Could we get some good nights for Bogu, who's leaving us? Thank you for the raid, my friend. I will take good care of the peeps.
You require aid?
Go here. Do that. What about my needs?
What else do I have? Wand of Frost. Hit him with the Wand of Frost. Hopefully there's no AoE. That would suck. Heal yourself. Everybody heal yourselves.
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons pressed?
Okay, Milton, start getting some hits in, buddy. Start getting some hits in, Milton.
Need healing. Blessed
Shit.
by your command as you direct.
Yes.
Everybody's way too low for this. Mr. Ethan, welcome in on the YouTube side. Wanda Frost, the ultimate X-Men.
These boots were made for walking, and that's just what they'll do.
I could use that right now. I could definitely use that right now.
Again?
No.
Servant is good as done.
Nice.
Who art thou to touch me like you know
Again.
me?
Hit again.
I will not fall here.
Shit, this so tanky.
Plan?
Watch thee where they place that pointer.
Can I help you?
Do you have anything? Go ahead and attack, I guess.
Let's talk more fight.
What you want?
Milton might have to run for it. The music is crazy intense because the fight is crazy intense. I'm just risking it. We're gonna start shooting the unknown arrows here. I'm assuming that's a poison arrow. Hopefully it doesn't grenade the whole party.
You require aid? I will not fall here. I will not fall here.
This thing is insane! I had him down to 2 bars! How's he not dying? This is bonkers! This is genuinely insane! Okay.
They wish my ear.
Yep.
Milton's gotta run
At any
for it.
cost.
Milton, heal your ass. Attack.
I'm getting weaker. I'll need a healer as soon as possible.
Just gotta watch the health. Watch the health.
Need of me?
Cool one, son.
Yes?
Okay, Milton's getting some... No, why did you... Okay. I'm risking it. We got an enchanted arrow.
Whatever they need.
Just keep those frost spells coming. Keep them coming.
Yes?
Okay, Milton's got one more health potion. We'll give these to Khaled so he can tank.
Can I help you?
Again? Resist and die!
No!
Almost so fucking close. God, Dynahair.
My ear.
Just get him, guys. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go.
Blasted
Let's fucking go.
You die.
I will
swear
not
you'll never get the end
fall
of
here.
How, dude?
Now
Please, somebody hit the Critterus.
is
No!
not
Come on! Ah! Oh my god. That was immense. God, Dunhair was doing some heavy lifting with that wand. Man. Alright.
They're called?
We got a game plan here. I don't think there is. I think that's just what he is. Unless there's, gonna put my history. Just... Oh, I'm losing all my stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the trusty monster manual. Okay, so werebeasts. So we have lycanthropes. So, in wolf form, a werewolf can trip just as a normal wolf does. A werewolf in hybrid form usually dispenses with weapon attacks, though it can wield a weapon and use its bite as a secondary natural attack. Let's see. Doesn't say anything about regen. Werewolf Lord. Stronger, hardier, and more deadly than its lesser fellows. The Werewolf Lord is a murderous beast that delights in wreaking havoc. The Werewolf Lord, presented here, is a 10th level human fighter and natural lycanthrope. Using the following base ability scores, can assume a hybrid form as well as an animal form. In direwolf form, they can trip just as normal wolves do. In hybrid form, they can wield weapons or fight with their claws. Okay, so they get a bonus to survival checks. Do monsters read the monster manual so they know what they are supposed to do? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely they do. Alright. So, what we need to try and do is what we did last time, which is we were able to loop around with Dynahair and Nemoan and get an advantageous position because the Werewolf Lord wasn't paying attention to us. So we have to try for that again.
Yes?
We very much have to try for that again.
Think carefully.
All right, now,
Again?
what we did last time worked very well.
You're a queer fellow.
Everybody attack.
Need.
Dynahair, I need you to summon a monster.
Fall!
See if it's a better monster. Shit. Got fucked over. Ah! No. That's just going to be a loss.
Yes? For now.
When we were able to avoid that fear circumstance, that is when we did well. Alright. Dynahair. Summon a beast. Can you check the resist fear spell so you see if that's has long-lasting effects?
Again?
I don't know where those would... where the information on that would be, though. Ah, there we go. The priest instills courage in the spell's recipients, raising their morale to its highest. The recipient's morale will gradually reset to normal as the duration runs out. If the recipients are affected by magical fear, this is negated.
Agreed.
It's worth a shot. It's worth a shot. No, I have no... maybe I do. So we have slow, wraith form, detect evil. Burning hands, blindness, protection from evil, vampiric touch, no alignment. So you can cast it before the fight and it... Yeah, I think so. I think you are right.
Yes?
So, let's do this. Oh, it worked on...
You're a queer... I've done
everyone
had enough
except
of
you.
Again?
Alright. She was not in range. Actually, you know what? That is actually... That's a waste. We cannot have waste.
Yes?
Let's do this.
Again? Think carefully.
Amoan hiding from Milton. She doesn't trust him casting spells. Alright. All of my fighters need to attack Daze.
They're called?
You cast Web.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Now, make a monster.
As well as I can.
What is the plan? You require aid?
Okay, you just keep them focused on you. Did you not do the thing? Cast the damn spell, woman. Okay, where is Amoan in... Oh, Amoan is immobile. Great. So is Minsk, so is Jaheira. Okay, I think Web might have screwed me here. Yeah, Web has screwed me. I thought of maybe using Web because that gave us an advantage last time, but that was much later in the fight that I cast that. Actually, did I use Resist Fear on everyone? I can't remember.
Again?
Servant away.
You're a this way.
Everybody attack.
They're called?
Okay, you go right into casting your monster. Nim, thank you so much for hanging out, my friend. Have a great night. Have an absolutely amazing sleep. Chat, could we get some good nights for Nimloth, who is going to be leaving us for the land of dreams? I hope your sleep is restful, my friend.
Oh, my heart.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Okay. Huh! Yes! Fuck yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, Milton.
You have need of me?
I learned my lesson. You wield that. He wields the katana. B-Tech, welcome in! Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Well, since Milton's not using Gold Digger... Screw it. Let's give it to Minsk. Get some damage in there, buddy. Don't mind me, just stuffing my face while I lurk. What are you having? What are you having? What food are you hiding from me? I need it. I need sustenance. Alright, so Amoan got immobilized, Okay, so we need to... Hopefully Amoan just runs around. Losing her in the fight, that's not great.
What is the plan?
Okay, Milton, you attack the Greater Wolfware.
Whatever they need.
Then you use that. Shit, am I gonna do something spicy? I think I'm gonna do something spicy.
It feels so cold.
This is a risk we are willing to take. All right.
You require aid?
Milton. Remove fear.
What you want?
We got her back.
I am gone.
Get the hell out of the fight.
They wish my
Dunhair, you too. Attack the Greater Wolfware. Oh, Amoan's already there. Okay, perfect.
That call?
I care not.
Buffalo chicken mac and cheese. Not that great reheated. I've truly missed the sweet, succulent voice. But I must go forth into work, as we are only Aw, damn. You doing lots of, like, night shift type stuff?
Whatever they need.
Yes, oh omnipresent.
Okay, you take a potion.
Yes?
We're going to attack the Wolfair, who is badly injured.
You're a queer fellow.
You attack that one, please. Actually, Amoan, you take a potion. You're rather low health. You take a potion. 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. and I hate. Ooh, damn. Yeah, that one's. That's a rough one, buddy. Yeah, I did that before. Not my favorite, but it's one job. It's one job. Remember before. Remember the before time. That's what I always do whenever I'm plumbing and I'm like, oh, this sucks. I'm just like,
Yes?
dude, remember what it was like before. It's like, it is what it is.
I fear I need healing.
Do they wish my ear?
I'll not survive.
As well as I can.
Okay, get out of there.
You've a task?
Let's talk more fight.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, Jaheira is in a decent situation.
You have need of me?
That call?
As directed.
What you want?
Dynahair. Okay, Amoan can be helping with that.
Whatever they need.
Once Dynahair gets over
Go for
here.
the eyes, boo.
Okay.
Go for the eyes. Run!
So now Dynahair's in a good spot. So I'm going to start attacking the Wolfware.
Again?
The Werewolf. I'm gonna start losing health real bad though.
Who wants some?
Who wants? I want some.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Do they wish
Actually, you know what? Thin the herd a little bit. Heal.
Yep.
You've a task?
Can I help you?
You point, I punch.
All right.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh boy, oh.
That call?
Use a stack on that guy. He's the one attacking
Yes,
Jaheira.
oh omnipresent as you direct.
No!
I will not fall here. What is the plan?
Don't die. That's the plan.
Have need of me?
Let's talk more fight.
You've a task?
I care not.
whatever they need?
Get that one. Actually, you know what? That would be a legit use of the spell, I think.
I will not fall.
Okay,
here.
nice.
A cunning plan that cannot fail. Consider carefully, execute ruthlessly.
Okay. Man, I'm so stressed.
Awaits.
It's like, what do I fight? What do I kill?
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, Moen, you need to move in. Dynahair, start dealing some damage, please.
You require aid? Yes.
Whoa, that was not expected.
Possible.
Whatever they need, no less done.
Oh.
If at first I don't succeed, the wife won't let me forget.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Do they wish my ear? No less.
Go for the eyes, boo.
No.
Go for the eyes.
Okay. Who's almost dead? Okay, Khaled.
Folks.
Yes?
Milton, you heal up while he is distracted by Dynahair. God. Oh, it's so close again. Ah! I wonder if we can run for it. I legitimately wonder if we can run for it and come back with like full stacks. I'm legit thinking of doing that. Oh my god, this is intense.
Whatever they need. No,
This is intensity in tent cities. Oh my god.
You've a task?
You point, I punch.
What you want?
Okay, a Moen. Arrows.
By the three.
Nice, nice, nice.
Chia.
Again?
Chia pets. Chia. Chia pets.
My ear.
Oh,
My
Okay, nice.
Someone your own size.
Go after the great aware thing. Alright.
Can I help you?
Okay, you're low health.
Yep.
You deal with that first. Okay,
Let's
Minsk.
talk more fight.
Health.
Nature's servant away.
Jahira. Oh my god. Okay, Jahira. Slings.
Do you want to tell me a story about
Amoan
trollops and
arrows,
bloodtails,
magic arrows.
please?
I think we're in decent shape here. Come on, take your damn potion, dude. Take your damn medicine.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
Oh, I know. I get a health potion stack and then it's just boom.
That called?
I know nothing more, so leave me to go.
When the goink gets
Yes,
tough,
oh,
someone hold
omnipresent
my
authority
rodent.
figure.
Okay,
You have need of me?
take one more potion.
What is the plan?
Take another potion. Another potion stack.
Yes?
All in.
You require...
Okay, someone else needs to tank. No!
The end.
I thought I had enough time to run.
I need a healer as soon as possible.
Oh, we get so close, too. I need weapons.
Yes?
Straight up, that I need weapons. I need silver weaponry.
At any cost.
Where do I find more silver
Yes.
weaponry?
For now. At any cost.
Where do I find silver weaponry? Looking for silver.
Again?
That called?
Agreed.
It's just a regular dagger. Let's look at the map here. So that's Baldur'S ship. There's nothing in the village. I don't think there's anyone that has any sort of spells or a shop or anything like that. But I don't know, maybe I risk it. Maybe I check.
Perhaps this group needs not quite as much help as I thought.
Go Ryan with the
Like, there is the chat. I assume Baldur'N's sword is up in the... Well, where Calrog is.
Agreed.
So I assume that what I would have to do is I would have to, like, basically bamboozle him. Get the weapon. Trade it to one of my fighters, and then start fighting. That would be really tough. I don't think there's any shops here.
This group shows promise exceptional.
I can't think of anything better, so let's, Alright. So what we're going to do is Boots of the Cheetah are going to go to Omoan. Dawn Hair has no special boots now. I imagine so. I imagine so. It was funny in a sad way. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. I don't think it gets better than that.
Yes? Again? Think carefully.
All right. Okay.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
That must be... Yeah, that's the only...
Nature servant awaits.
Okay, you all attack the mage. You give me a monster right away.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes!
What you want? This way.
Dradia's spellbook. Wait, is it not in there? The hell is it? Right, well, that's ours now, I guess.
Yep. I'm gone.
I will not fall here. Is not the end.
That was a gong show. All right. Alrighty then.
Yes?
You're a queer fellow.
We'll keep Warren Whispers. Boots of the Cheetah to you. That was actually hilarious. The trap going off and then almost like killing everyone. Actually, oh, we don't have we don't have that spell anymore. Okay.
Think carefully.
What you want? This way.
I wonder if I could use some subterfuge. Be a little bit spicy here. We are strangers shipwrecked on this island, and you are obviously the most powerful ally around. We wish to join you. Perhaps I permit this, but you must do something for me. What would that be? My family and I are trapped on this island for many, many years. We saw your shipwreck. You are trapped here too. The others have built a boat. They will not allow us to sail with them. They must die so that we may live. Absolutely, Calrog. I'll depopulate the entire island for you. I'll see you in an hour. No one could possibly destroy the entire island. Your suggestion is ludicrous. Oh, so we... I was really hoping... I was really hoping that we could,
I'm gone.
bamboozle the dude. Okay. So we have fear resistance.
They're called?
Oh, Moen, your pathing is such crap. Come on, Amo. Ah, dang it. Dang it. Ah, same shit, different day.
I do not feel well inside.
Amoan is not very high. No. I have an invisibility potion. Yep. I think I do have invisibility potions. Let's see. Do I have... That's Potion of Absorption, Oil of Speed, Potion of Master Thievery. I thought I had an invisibility potion still. It's more Master Thievery. I could have sworn I had an invisibility potion. What happened to it? Ah, that is frustrating. That is very frustrating. Let's proceed with the fight the way we did before.
Yes?
Because we were able to get them over there before.
You're a queer fellow.
They're called?
Yeah, some of the content spilled made it invisible.
Servant awaits.
Alright. Oh, beautiful.
What you want?
Beautiful.
I'm gone.
Okay, what do we got? Whoa! What the shit? Well, balls to you. All right.
For now.
Oh, wait, no.
You have need of me?
Okay, you guys attack.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
What is this? Oh, sweet, we have an ogre. Perfect. Okay, Dunhair can probably contend with that one.
This way.
Not in this.
I feel so
Shit! What is that? What is that? Just all of the traps triggering. Damn! Whatever. Whatever. Job done.
Lost in righteous battles.
What is the plan?
Okay, heal yourself. Actually, oh shit. Oh, we're doing so much damage. We're doing so much damage.
Do they wish my ear?
Get him.
I will not fall here. You require aid? No! I will not fall here. Healing, now!
Can I help you?
They're called? You've attacked.
Let's talk more fight.
Oh, my heart's really
I will not
this.
fall here.
Damn it. Oh,
Whatever they need.
this is getting spicy. It's getting very spicy.
Yes?
Oh my god, okay, Dainhair's...
As directed.
Dainhair's gotta get around. Oh
Again?
my god.
Ah. For now.
Okay, Milton. Oh!
Nature's servant awaits.
Record. No less than done.
Wait. Whoa, the greater one's... Oh, I was like, the greater one's gone! No, he's not. No, he's not. We're still fucked. Oh, god dang it. God dang it.
What is the
Got my
plan?
fancy new sword and everything.
You have need of me?
Hit him.
For the fallen!
You require aid?
Heal again. Rocket Man, what's up? I'm having a bad day. That's what's up.
No less than done.
Some bad things are happening to me.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Cool one, son.
I wonder if I could do more. You love the question of the day aspect? That is my goal with it. What I would really like to do, Rocket Man, is if I could actually incorporate it, like, visually into the stream. But that would be extremely complicated. I'm not sure how I would manage that. That's the difficult part.
They wish my ear.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Yes?
Rask!
Again?
Heal yourself, sir.
You've a task?
Just attack this one.
Go for the eyes. Rask!
No less than
I need to make sure Dainhair doesn't die. Whoa! What? Okay, yeah.
Stand against me.
Alright, okay.
Feel my power.
Lovely. Lovely.
What is the plan?
You will be avenged. You point, I punch.
Okay, what is Berserk? Minsk is enraged for 2 turns. While enraged, he gains a +2 bonus to his strength and dexterity. Becomes immune to charm, confusion, fear, feeble mind, hold, level drain, maze, stun, or sleep. He also gains 15 temporary hit points, which are taken away at the end of the Berserk spree, possibly knocking him unconscious.
Yes?
Let's talk more fight.
Nature's
Cool
servant
one.
awaits.
Okay, you attack that guy. Milton's going to heal.
Can I help you?
Khaled's going to go in and attack.
I need
You require aid?
Lest my cancer.
I'm just gonna see if I can like go like wild. See what I can manage to do here.
Feel my power.
Getting weaker.
A cunning plan that cannot
You
fail.
have need of me? If none are better.
Consider carefully. Execute ruthlessly.
Yes?
Yes?
Oh, come on, this regen is insane. Oh, this regen is so much. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I'm just not getting hits enough.
Death is not the end.
It's driving me absolutely nutty. The traps in there are... Oh, that's like insult to injury. Those traps, that's insult to injury. But we can do it. I know that we can do it. Per today's question of the day, in my opinion, the defining factor for immersion revolves around truly being a character in the world of said game. For example, Red Dead Redemption 2, the game I'm playing right now, really makes you feel like you are one with the protagonist through realistic voice acting, almost tactile feeling horse riding, and visually appealing combat and gunplay. Yeah, so I think that, I think I might do a little bit of extra stream today. I was kind of mentioning this, I'll take a break though. I was kind of mentioning this earlier, that I think that when mechanics and narrative align, that is what immersion fundamentally is. Mechanics, narrative, meshing. And The Witcher 1 has kind of been the most recent example of this in my life. I've really been enjoying The Witcher 1.
You're a queer fellow.
Yes? With caution.
Alright. Now. Okay.
Again?
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want?
Attack. Moen.
They're called?
Dynahair. Please. Give me a monster. I would like a monstrosity.
Oh,
You're already done!
Okay, now.
I've done had enough.
Ah, you have need of me?
Yes, oh omnipresent authority
Aye,
figure.
punch.
Attack
That's
that.
fair enough. I've done had enough of this.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Alright, now. Disarm the trap. Okay. Much better. Much, much better. Now, here's where the fun begins. Everything in a game needs to feel like an extension of yourself. It cannot just be good dialogue or good combat exploration, etc. Like you said, everything needs to be up to par. Yep, exactly. I think that a good game will have aspects of this, but a great game will have all of it. Okay, I don't want anyone to miss. If we win, I don't want anyone to miss it. So I'm going to go BRB. I just have to hit the loo and stuff. I'm going to give you guys some extra time today. So I will leave you with the clips, and we'll see you in a second.
Really? All right.
It's good, Sigma.
Can you sing? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to collect foreskin for Dagoth. Yeah, Vivek molagged his ball. So much so that it made history. They wrote a book about it. The entire sermon is a prolonged allegory about post-nut Claire. Now, excuse me while I enjoy my high tea. Tastes like aristocracy. Oh, no, I can't. I can't do it. Oh, wait. I love how that's how you're gay. What the fuck?
Suck on a glorious amount of all-American custard!
These fuck-ass Nords Nerevar, they're injecting the kids with skooma to change their natural Dunmer skin color. Are you telling me someone willingly slept with Amryn? That motherfucker has been trying to find his rusty iron sword since the Second Era.
Last words, a guy with a beautiful voice. He makes me melt. Ooh, ooh. You're really gonna struggle getting down the mountain otherwise. So we're gonna help you, okay? Okay, are you ready?
Ooh, they knocked the wind out of my balls.
Well, okay, it's not a level 3 unrelenting force, so You want to know the best part about the Hist? Their entire existence is a pun. They're arboreal appearing entities that exist outside of space-time. They see all the timeline, forward and backward. They're Hist trees. God damn it. You want more? You just saw your buddies get killed, man. Did he grabbed my arrow.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Dagoth's drawing? All right, I'm scared. I think I'm going to die, but we're going to see how this goes. All right, ran out of stamina and got kicked on the ground a whole bunch.
I will burn this building down. I'm underslept. I have 3 hours of sleep. No coffee. The fuck?
This is a trust cannon chat. Ah, I believe I could fucking die! Oh no!
We return. My god, what a fight. Okay. I have a drink. I have had a snack. I hope that you have all done the same. I need good vibes. We need to win this fight. Get off this damn werewolf island. Now.
What is the plan?
Whatever they need.
What do we have here? Is that, okay. We have an ogre. Okay, perfect. Oh, and we have a direwolf. Okay, we got a good draw of monsters. Nice. Very, very nice.
Yes?
All right, so we're going to help keep the monsters alive. That is going to be the key. We're going to heal Milton.
You're a queer fellow.
And a Moen.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Okay, now a Moen's going to start attacking. And we have a greater wolfware right here. Milton is going to let himself get attacked. And he's just going to contend with these enemies. Ooh, actually, what do we got? Yes! Let's do this. Let's go.
They wish my ear.
Okay, these beasts can all attack.
Talk more fight.
Get into the combat.
Nature's servant awaits.
Cool ones.
Mince can help over here, I think.
No!
Yes?
Okay, take your potion.
That call.
No!
Okay, how's health doing? How's health doing?
Yes,
point.
oh omnipresent
Bunch.
authority figure.
Again?
You have need of me?
Get your attacks in. Yeah!
Whatever they need. They wish my ear.
Let's go.
As well as I can.
That called.
Attack that one.
Whatever they need.
Yes?
Okay, attack this one.
Let's
Jahira and
talk
Mince
more fight.
are doing well.
Yep. This way.
Okay. I'm being very careful right now, chat. I'm being very careful right now. Because one false step, one toe out of line, and I'm screwed. We've lost this fight like 4 times. This is the cleanest we've ever gotten it. The absolute cleanest we've ever gotten it.
Nature's servant awaits.
What is the plan?
Okay, now.
I care not.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Cool one, son.
Minsk, you get attacking that guy. If Jaheira dies, so be it. Like, we've had such a hard time getting this fight clean. But we'll have to carry all Jaheira's stuff. That will be the one trouble. We'll have to find someone to revive after that's done.
My blade will cut you down to
I
size.
will not fall here. A cunning plan that cannot fail. As needed.
You have need of me?
Everyone else is expendable,
You
but
attack?
Milton cannot die. He cannot die.
You point, I punch.
They wish my ear.
You require aid? As needed.
Oh, no, I don't want...
Agreed.
Yes?
Let's talk
What
more
now?
fight.
Needs your father
You
bones
to
pressed?
attack. I think that one is dead.
That called.
Hit that one.
I fear I
Oh.
need healing.
Whatever they need.
Lest I not survive.
As directed.
Oh, wait. 1 sec. Boots of the Cheetah back on Dynahair. Nice.
They wish my ear.
Yes?
Okay, immediately start healing, please. Okay, that's a dead Wolfware. Why do they call them Wolfwares?
By your command.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me
You're a
twice.
queer fellow.
Watch it.
Okay, start attacking that
Go
one.
for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Oh shit, okay.
I'm not survive.
Alright. Start hitting that one.
This would be a good place for a hench.
If at first I don't succeed, the wife won't let me forget.
Okay, there's the monsters attacking.
Again?
Heal. Get as much health as you can.
If a tree falls in the forest, I'll kill the bastard what done it.
That's all. But I can but try.
Okay, that's Minsk.
When the going gets tough, someone hold my rodent.
Someone hold
What you
my
want?
rodent. All these attacks are
They
really
wish my
landing.
ear.
Okay, we gotta start wearing this one down.
I'm getting weaker.
Okay, Jaheira.
I'll need a healer as
I'm microing the crap out of Jaheira's heals. If we can keep Jaheira getting hit,
What is the plan?
like if Milton can get up in health,
Can I help you?
That call.
Yep.
okay, Imoen.
You require aid?
Oh, I thought really not in this.
Okay,
There's
good.
safety in numbers, and I am 2 or 3 at least.
I care not.
This one.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I need aid. Make way, evil. I'm armed to the teeth
have need of
and
me?
packing a hamster.
Oh, let's see. So he's got silver weaponry. We cannot have him dying.
I can but try. Can I help? I can, but try.
Yes?
Okay, Milton, get back into the fight. Okay, perfect. Now, heal.
Cool one. Butt kicking for goodness.
Butt kicking for goodness, yes. Yes. Stokes, welcome back. What's your weapon proficiency in, and do you plan on taking this character to Baldur's Gate? Yes. We are taking the character to Baldur's Gate 2. His proficiency is in two-handed, but right now we need to use Baldurin's sword, so we're using one-handed weapon, which is not what we are proficient in. But we need to use it because we can't deal damage to this damn thing otherwise. Ah! This fight has been just insane. Just absolutely insane.
You're a queer fellow.
Okay, now who?
They wish my ear.
Okay, now. Okay.
You point, I punch.
Yeah, we'll...
You've a task, as you direct.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness.
Oh, okay. What? We'll take it. Whatever.
Yes?
Again?
They're called.
What you want?
Everybody start attacking. Oh my god. I don't even want to unpause. This is insane. This is absolute insanity. Oh, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying the Stokes. It's just tough. This is a hard won fight. This is a hard won fight. We just lost Minsk though. Okay. Now.
Can I help you?
Minsk! His mighty berserker wrath will not go.
Direwolf has gone down.
You have need of me?
Whatever they need.
Yep.
Moan's about to run out of good arrows. Boo is an orphan. Boo! No, boo! Alright. We have an ogre fighting him. That's gotta be good. Minsk did die. Minsk died. But this fight has gone so well that I am not...
Consider carefully.
I'm not even stopping the fight. We'll just revive him. We'll grab all his stuff and we'll revive him. Okay, now.
These boots were made for
Oh, we just lost the ogre.
what they do.
Shit. We just lost the ogre.
What is the plan?
Come on, just deal that damage. Deal the damage. Deal the damage. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, he was down to 1 bar. Come on.
Who art thou to touch me like you know me?
Shit. He's down to 1 bar. Come on. Wand of paralyzation. Come on. Just hit him. Just. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Let's go! Woo! Oh my god. I need a cigarette. Holy crap. What a fight. What a fight. Oh my god. Okay, that save your game redeem that I have, that is what it's for. Rip Minsk, but we won. Exactly.
You require aid? Bleed.
There. Oh, he got frozen. Interesting.
I care not.
Amoan didn't even get scratched that entire fight. That's immense.
This way.
Okay. We need to make sure that we have enough inventory space. Let's see. Heal him, Boo! Heal him! I wonder if we can pick Boo up. That's the other question, I guess.
Yes?
Man.
I can carry no more.
Alright. Jewelry can go to you. We shall keep the flowers. This can go to you.
I can carry no more.
Okay, I think that is all of his stuff. We have the kid. Overwrite the save.
Ah. Yes.
Rip Minsk, but we won.
Carefully.
My god. But we can't pick up Boo. I hope when we revive Minsk, Boo's gonna be there. That feels bad. That feels bad. Feels wrong.
Agreed.
I feel like I've done a bad thing.
With caution.
I'm not doing that fight again, though. I'm not doing that fight again.
With caution.
Alright, let's get him the spell book back.
At any cost.
It's done! Freedom! Upon returning his spellbook to him, the mad elven mage, Dradiel, promptly left without so much as a thank you. Ungrateful swine. I do wonder where he's gone on this accursed island.
What is the plan? For now.
Alright, let's return the child.
At any cost.
And I don't think there's a temple here for revival, so we have to wait until we're at the mainland then. As Jack Sparrow would say, take what you can, give nothing back. I will drink to that. Gods, this old Bioware writing is it is. Actually, okay. I might be flogged for saying this, but I think that Dragon Age Origins was Bioware's best game. I genuinely believe that. I think, well, actually, no. That's tough, actually. I want to say it's Dragon Age Origins, but really, Knights of the Old Republic is such a good game. Like, it's genuinely a, 10 out of 10 RPG. It's incredible. Knights of the Old Republic walked so that Dragon Age could run.
You are a stranger.
My son, I have missed you so much. Thank you, friends. I am forever in your debt. Right.
With caution. At any cost.
All right, Cassius.
This is our home.
Were you
are the intruders
successful?
here.
Did the beasts fall before you? They did, and now the way's clear. We can escape as soon as you show us where your new ship is. then you are truly deserving. No more thought of fight or flight, for now you will belong as we. Hear the tale and join our humble legion. They did not wish to become as we are. They fought our mothers, grandmothers, without thought, and would not reason. Baldurin led them. Because of his leadership, many on both sides died. I do not know of his fate, only that he killed many, and so the ancestors left him to his sinking ship. He would not be long, and now we know not to ask. You will show peace with us, because you will know peace with us, because we do not wish to harm our saviors, you who would help us leave. Do you see these simple people before you? They are your kin now. Look at their smiling faces. Take their hands and know peace. We can sense within you that the beasts have unwittingly given you the gift. And you can belong. Our fate is now your fate, and in time you will be as we, not as the beasts. We will shape and guide, for we are masters of ourselves. We are man, then animal, but more than both. Now you will belong. It's not so bad. You will begin to feel as we in a short time. It may be unstable for a time. You may hurt, but you will live. And we shall all go to new forests and plains with your maps and our ship home. You will hold the sea charts for now. Please, you will give. We welcome you, Wolfenkind. We welcome you to Wolfenkind, and to family you now belong. The beasts you have killed were animal and evil, but we are proper lycanthro, and noble in our peace. What have you done? I will fight you to the death. I will never belong. You have infected me with lycanthropy. You are utterly evil. Oh man, what do I do? Not so. We have given you, as a race, the wish to share with many. You will see. Now that you are welcome, you would help us to leave, and will belong and be welcome. I say nay, Kaishaskan. The others are with me. Hold your tongue, Telas. What do you speak of? These mongrels are not welcome. We pure of blood from ages of the change. These cattle, not as we. We should kill those that take the bite. They will only dilute our grace. They would be our saviors, Telas, and you threaten? What sense is this? The best sense. I sense their filth, their disgrace. We are pure and should stay so. None will let them live. I have told to the village their hatred and the things that their kind does to we. Believed me, our people have. These mongrels will not leave alive, but we shall, with the ship and maps. You would turn away our own against those who would save. Fools you are, Milton the Everlost. I absolve you for what you must do. I must take your charts, as I cannot see them damaged in the coming conflict. Defend from what comes. I will decide later what to do about the gift.
Yes?
Shit, we're so low on potions, dude. I can't do this anymore.
You're a queer fellow.
I can't do this anymore.
Again?
All right, let's do this.
Where they placed that
We
pointer?
must. Let's see if we can fear him. Thank you, Huistra. Dude's voice acting could easily be in this game. Holy shit. It's much appreciated, guys. It's much appreciated. I
He's,
try my best.
He's trying to provoke me here.
Trying to provoke me? He's absolutely trying to provoke me. All right, let's see if we can land a fear spell. Let's arm the bow and arrow again. Let's hit. It's funny it was by chance I found out about Dragon Age Origins. I randomly walked into a GameStop and I said Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 were my all-time favorite games, and the dude said I needed to play Dragon Age Origins, which had just launched. It was perfect timing. Oh man, that's perfect. It's absolutely perfect. Oh yeah, my VODs are on all of my VODs are on YouTube. You will forgive me, I've not always been this good. And I've not always had gear this good. A rise must be gained out of you. All right. Let us slay this fool.
Ah. Can I help you?
Just send Khaled right in. Whoa!
Yep. I'm gone.
Okay, get a Moen out of the fray.
What is the plan?
Did we land the fear? Did we land it?
My heart's really not in this.
I think we landed the fear. Oh. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins was actually a cover art buy for me. I actually just saw the cover art and I was like, this looks good. And I bought it. I had just gotten my 360. I went in, I think we were still living in the States at the time. I'm Canadian, by the way. I've lived all over North America because my dad was military. So we lived in the States for quite a long time. But it was just, we went to GameStop. I'd just gotten the 360 and it was like, Baldur's Gate was a game that I remembered. KOTOR was a game that I remembered. And I saw the cover art and I saw BioWare on it. I was like, okay. And the art looked really cool, so I was like, let's give it a shot. I seriously feel like I stumbled. I'm getting voice acting work more and more, so hopefully I can. Well, I've been talking to certain individuals about, game dev and just getting my name out there with the stream and everything. But the purpose of the channel is not voice acting, it's games preservation. I don't want to see stuff like this go away. I don't want to lose these amazing games, right? And there's probably people out there that think this game could use a remake, that probably think the enhanced edition isn't enough. And there needs to be content creators that stand up for not just these great games, right? The game that prompted the creation of the channel was actually one of my favorite games in the CRPG genre, which is called The Siege of Avalon. I suggest that you guys try it if you haven't already. I love the game. I absolutely love it. But nobody knew about it. And I want to share the depth that is video games history. And this includes the modern games that we call slop. Like, this is where people lose me, right? Because I say that I support games preservation. That I want video games in all their forms to be preserved. And people are like, nope, live service slop, garbage. But it's a part of history. And frankly speaking, if you don't want that stuff to get made anymore, the lessons need to be learned. We must learn the lessons of the past so that we do not repeat them in the future. And I think that a lot of people, when it comes to the video game medium, and really just the arts, frankly speaking, movies, music, books, You know, books have proven their inherent value, but for some reason, cinema and video games and music, they haven't received the same level of respect. Music, maybe. Cinema's getting there. But video games are treated as some sort of, frankly speaking, disposable item. These are treated as something that, you know, you play for a couple of hours, then you throw it out. And I say no. I say that this is a story that somebody wrote. Somebody devoted years of their lives to this, to make this real, so that we can enjoy it. And maybe we do only enjoy it for a few hours, but we lose their story. And we lose the story of who we were when we played this. So many people have come into the stream and told me that my passion for video games reminds them of a time when they had this kind of childlike joy when it came to video games, and I still have it. Because I know what video games are. They're stories. It's the story of you and me. It's all of us. And we need to respect the effort of the people who make these games. And again, to Huistar's point, we don't change anything by just trying to forget it. That's something really important to remember. Video games are definitely... You know, I was thinking of making a long-form video on this. Well, and this is the thing, right? All of the games are the ones worth fighting for. Some more than others. Some have admittedly made more of an impact. But, like, honestly, E.T. deserves games preservation. If for nothing else, to understand the hubris of licensed games when they're pushed too fast. I think I have more of an issue with studios and developers sacrificing quality in order to capitalize on a broader market. That is a conversation that is informed by the history that you lose when you get rid of the game. The suits have always been there. Frankly speaking, the market conversation has always been a thing. And I think that... I don't think any developer sits down and says, I think the developers who made Golem, it's a terrible game. It's a terrible game. And it's an even worse affront to Lord of the Rings. That game was made by passionate developers. The story of those developers, they wanted to make a really good game. They wanted to make a genuinely fantastic game. And it just didn't happen. So instead of saying Golem goes in the bin, I want to say we need to study Golem. How was it that passionate developers who loved the franchise just lost the script and fumbled the ball so bad? That deserves research. It genuinely does. I think the taboo of video games stems from controversy, such as no Russian, and that's just ignorance. When there's a million other games in the bunch. Well, and here's the thing, we're never going to play them all. We're never going to play them all. There's too many games. I will never play every video game. Even if I play a game a day. Even if I play a game a day. I can agree with that type of analysis rather than simply writing things up. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Music off. Let's get back into it. Can I rest in here? Can I rest? I'm going to save the game. Oh, I can't. Let me do my punctuation. I'm trying to be sassy. There we go. Enjoy the Lurk Dragon. Worse than we repeat it, it's why we repeat it, which you intimate at. It's because we have not only forgotten the lesson learned, but worse so, we romanticize the thing, and thus we repeat because we saw a horror as a positive thing, and then do more harm because we're twisting propaganda of nostalgia. So when we go back to the movie or game, and we realize, oh,
This group shows
oh no, that
promise.
wasn't good.
The decency is refreshing. So many we meet are lacking.
Examples from video games? Well, I would say Gollum. I would say Gollum is a great example.
Agreed.
I would say pretty much... oh, shit. Actually, I wanted to try and rest. I would say pretty much any movie tie-in game. Some of them are good. There are some diamonds in the rough. I may not rest here.
Yes?
Either find an inn or rest outside. Ooh.
At any cost.
Well, and here's the thing, though. There are aspects of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2's development. There are things about the making of this game that do speak to what Harold just talked about in chat. The industry, the business. If you watch the dev diary of the making of the Halo games, the butting of heads that Bungie and Microsoft did, the absolutely filthy battles that had to take place in the courts. Genuinely insane. Genuinely insane.
Again, as needed.
And those are also stories that we lose. Sorry, but I didn't like the... Oh, Path of Neo and Enter the Matrix were very... They were innovative in their own way. But... fundamentally, yes, they...
You're a queer fellow.
They are not the best
What you want?
outings. Okay, now. New arrows loaded up.
What is the plan? You require aid?
I've got no frontliners.
For the
Okay.
fallen!
Screw it.
Whatever they need.
I think we feared them. Fear this one.
They wish my ear.
Nice, 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 nice. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And this is the type of research and history I would say 90% of people don't know. So I admire.
At any cost.
I just posted a video about it. Whoa. Hold the phone.
Yes?
You
Hold the
nature's
phone.
servant awaits.
Yep.
Trying to have a conversation with chat, damn it.
They're called.
Yeah,
As
you can
well as
chill.
I can.
You can chill. Okay.
Again?
Okay, we're gonna quick save here. A lot of people saw that Halo Campaign Evolved. It's a remake, and by and large,
Quite the novelty.
I am not.
Never seen your like before.
I'm not super into the. I like what remakes add to a conversation, but I'm not necessarily thrilled with the fact that they kind of cover up the original game. I'll just put it that way. A lot of people are seeing Campaign Evolved add a third-person perspective to a Halo game, and they're going, whoa! Third person in Halo? And I'm like, well, actually, if you study your video game's history, the first renditions of Halo were real-time strategy and third-person shooter. Before it was the first-person shooter that you know and idolize, it was that. So actually, what Halo Studios is doing is they're giving a nod to a part of Halo's history that very few people actually know. Which I think is actually, I think it's cool. I think it's genuinely cool. I still don't think the game needs to exist, but even so, Listen, I know the others would have you dead, but I'll not raise a claw in your direction. You're just as deserving of life as any other, and I would fight by your side as long as I am able. Follow me, for I know the way out of the village that is less dangerous, where the warrens beneath the chieftain's hut. Follow, and I will lead. That my former friends would attack you shows that they are not who I thought they were. I feel no shame in helping you.
Agreed.
We also hit on Delaney. God damn it! All right. Well, thanks, Delaney.
What is the
Thanks, Delaney.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Whatever they need.
All right. Oh, fuck a duck.
No! Better part of valor. Better part of valor.
You require aid?
Milton, you need... Oh, he's feared? Oh, okay. That's not good. Is he over encumbered? What does that icon mean? What does it all mean?
Can I help you? No!
Okay, now, Khaled, get out of here. Dynahair. We need... Ah, perfect. Nice. Give me another.
Yes?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Perfect.
You've attacked?
Again?
Get him.
What you want?
Oh! Perfect.
As needed.
Absolutely perfect. Okay.
What
now,
is the plan?
We are officially completely out of healing. The Warrens under the chieftain's hut. The Warrens under the... So here? I wonder. She said follow me. I'm sorry if this is too forward, but I'm hanging up the attorney hat soon, and I'm transitioning into becoming a sports and entertainment agent. If we never work together, I'd absolutely... I appreciate that, Stokes. I absolutely appreciate that. Thank you so much. You're the type of ambassador... Much love, my friend. Much love. Yeah, some links to the Discord and the Beacons page have been shared, so feel free to follow me on any and all of the social media, and you can hop on the Discord and feel free to shoot me a message. We do obviously like to keep stuff like that a little bit low-key in chat. Not that I'm criticizing the message, but definitely shoot me a message if you're interested. I was trying to think of a movie that didn't age well. Oh, Batman. If we're talking about movies, the Batman TV show from the 1950s, that didn't age well. Oh. That aged terribly.
As needed.
Half of the dialogue in that show was horribly racist. It's not good.
Yep, I'm gone.
Not good.
Yes, agreed.
You're not figments, are you? I'm not wasting any more time talking to figments.
Dre deal. Adventurers, you must leave this place. These are the spawn of the cursed ones that murdered us so many years ago. They have broken into two factions. The dark ones inhabit the ship, and the lighter ones have built this town. These ones have built a ship. If you hurry, you may yet escape. Where is the ship? The ship lies beyond the mountains to the east. I have discovered a series of caves, warrens really, that the wolf monstrosities live in. There is a hidden door in this hut. The caves will lead you to the ship. I warn you now, the way is fraught with peril. Head east through the caves, and you may find the exit. The chieftain's woman is at the boat right now. Hurry, friends. I thank you for my freedom. Would that I had the power to help you escape myself. Well, perhaps we shall meet again someday, and I will repay you for your assistance. Oh, a movie that you grew up with as a kid that didn't age well. Ah, I see. Yeah. Ooh. Jeez, that is a good... I didn't think you meant from your childhood. Oh God. Movies that age poorly from my childhood. Van Wilder. Movies that didn't age well from my childhood. I'm gonna have to think on that one. I'm actually gonna have to think quite a bit.
Again?
Can I rest here?
Carefully.
That's the question. Ooh, okay, we're gonna do a hard save state. We're gonna say the Warrens. Oh, Van Wilder's great, but to say the humor has aged well, that might be wishful thinking. That might be a little bit... would be a little bit of an issue these days.
As needed.
Okay. Man, not having Minsk is going to affect things, I think.
Think carefully.
Okay, that's just a simple... What do we have here?
At any cost.
All right. I think that this is actually a good point to call it. So I'm also going to do... Let's do... And what are we today? We are the 12th of June. The year of our Lord, 2026. Or even the Porky's movie. If not, I don't recommend. Alright. Let me just close the game down so I can have easy access to my feed here. Okay, perfect. Let's just bring this down here. All right, my friends, our time in the game library has once again drawn to a close. I would like to thank everybody for just a brilliant stream. Just an absolutely brilliant stream, guys. Thank you so much. Now, a special thank you needs to go to Bogu Bogu. Andre, I'm going to mispronounce this. I've always struggled with their name. Andrean. I'm gonna say Andre. But thank you for the raid. We have Rugseg separating in, and of course, Dre Wolf. This was we had so many raids today. It was absolutely amazing. So thank you to anyone from those communities who hung out for the duration of the stream. Much love, my friends. Now, I am going to be posting a link right here. For any of you who are interested, I am trying to get monetized on YouTube right now. I'm trying to make a concerted push. I'm posting content as much as I can, and I'm just trying to get past that monetization wall. So, if you guys feel like watching any VODs, any of my long-form videos, any of my shorts, please, if you comment, like, subscribe if you haven't already, it is an absolutely massive help, and I do appreciate it. But, my friends on YouTube who have been watching, this is going to be the end of the stream for you, because I'm taking our friends here on Twitch, and we are going on a raid. Now, let's see what raid love we can share. See who in the friends list is playing right now. Okay, so we've got Casual Elephant right now. I always love visiting Elephant. He's a great dude. Luna Arcana is streaming right now. What is Luna streaming? Games and demos, as ever. Luna loves her games and demos. Okay, and then... Ooh, Gingerid's playing some Path of Exile. Alright, okay. Orfeo is playing some Skyrim. We did just raid Real Old Fashioned Games, but he's also a good dude. And I see Failhat also playing some Path of Exile. You know what? I don't think I have ever raided Jindred. I don't think I've ever once raided Jindred. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid into my good buddy Jin. He's an absolute peach of a human being. He's a fantastic dude, and he's absolutely great to talk to. Wait, do you get YouTube and Twitch chats? Yes, yeah, I do. I use the Atom suite for my stream, and I just did this, by the way. I've got a huge monitor, 17-inch monitor, that's just chat. That's all it is. Okay, we do have ads starting soon, though. So, the raid has begun. There is another link to the Beacons page if you guys would like. It takes you to the Discord, YouTube, Instagram, all that jazz. First message is for those of you who have subscribed and have access to all of the community emotes. The second message is for those of you who have followed and just want to come in and share some raid love. I really do appreciate you guys who are sticking around for the raid. And I would appreciate if you guys showed Jindred a little bit of positivity from my community. It would be massively appreciated. We ride at dawn! We do. We always ride at dawn. Never in the eve. We always ride at dawn. All right, my friends, it has been the pleasure of a lifetime getting to stream to you all again this evening. I will be back again tomorrow for some more of The Witcher, the Enhanced Edition, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time for North America. But until then, I ask that you be well, and I will see you on the next one.
And then real shards, baby.